here and hit soft, he's probably gonna return. Whatever you like, bro. It don't matter.
You can shoot if you want.
Hey, can you get on the table here?
You should be able to see what he won't was.
I got it.
Brendan?
Oh, yeah, all right.
Right.
Hit it. How'd he hit it? How'd he hit it?
How do you compete with that?
My fucking partner.
I'm taking a foul. My buddy, 3 fishing Sandy, got this one sucks. It's dirty. He buys these gloves for 92 cents a piece.
Yeah, Taiwan.
Yep. Do you? Do you have a new all black?
Kick behind the 8 so I can send him 9 feet away. Off the line.
I have an all black.
What?
I don't like this thing. Because it's
You're
dirty.
fucking 8 in on your nuts.
What?
Think about
Kicks
it.
never work out.
They do. I got a better shot, though. I got a better shot for you, Mark. I'm supposed to go underneath the 8.
You did alright.
I think I did, but if I get underneath the 8, it's a little
Oh,
better.
yeah. I like shooting combos and playing the cue ball.
Yeah, it's been like...
414. Oh, at least I didn't lose the light.
Yeah, come on. I've been playing in 15 years. You're doing controlling the cue
I'm
ball.
not gonna like one of the feet of this.
You come back?
Pretty tasty. Ryan, you can shoot this combo for real?
I like the way you think, Mark. This is good.
I guess that's all I gotta do, right?
I agree.
Yeah, one of my horses take wings. This guy will take the 6, that guy will take the 5.
I'll go down. I hit that too fast.
Yeah, what about
However,
Not much.
yeah,
great access.
Well, I tried that one.
Like shaking that ball?
Yeah.
A partner.
Dead. Look at this. The ball fucking cheater. Yeah.
All right, boy.
Try to get on that 5, man. I went a little too far.
there's no future here. No, fucker.
This is not for the executive. Executive house versus fire house.
What's that? Nice.
Can't have fly around.
Don't let him kick into this.
Dang, that shit.
He tries, don't he? He tries hard.
I just kicked the 14. Wrap that bug over there.
Fucking Ryan, that's.
Can't shoot anything.
Yeah, I might give a little.
You have sodas here?
Yes, sir. Anything you want?
Mountain Dew. Sweet.
You want beer later?
I gotta be on a roof in the morning.
Cannot shoot this fucking ball. Not.
That sounds pretty big.
Hold on, Whitey. Hold on, Whitey.
Check. Yeah. We're live, guys. We're gonna have some fun coming up. But right now we're just playing around a little bit. I got a little Widow one pocket with 3 pretty damn good players, actually. This is our Clubhouse Pro, the pale face one. Rye Dog, shooting. He's playing with Arizona Jay and Mark O'Brien. They're playing Widow one pocket, which means you play by yourself and then you rotate partners. Hey, Mark the Shark.
Yep.
Mike Dawson says hi.
Kansas City Mike, baby.
We got Mike Dawson in the chat. Gary,
Jay said hi too.
Arizona Jay says hi also, Mike. So we got Ryan Huelsman, Arizona Jay, and Mark the Shark playing a little one pocket. We're having a little fun here. And then, like I said, Justin's coming. Billy Pinion, the road players, out in the parking lot lurking somewhere.
So I just need them all, right?
Sam Devers and Steve Boucher, I'm hearing, are on the way up.
I might.
Yes, he is, and he's the old guy. You might not be able to see him. He's kind of a ghost. He's the guy shooting right now.
Done this so fucking long.
So,
Good as always.
yep, that is Mark the Shark shooting right now. That is Have Q Will Travel shooting right now.
Yeah.
Yep. You don't quite have the stick he used to, but he can still knows the game real well. Oh, well.
The widow.
I guess.
Okay.
Mark Bladehammer says hello.
Yeah.
Bladehammer says hello, and he's excited to see you play.
Clayhammer.
Bladehammer from the chat. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The chat fans get to see Mark the Shark play a little bit. We might sneak him on the mic a little bit later if we get a good one pocket game going. If these guys all start barking at each other, I imagine they will. I don't think we can have this many good players in a room and not have something go off. So I think we're going to see something fun tonight. And yeah, John Perky's on his way up here, so he'll be on the stream. I'll be out stirring shit up, which is what I do. And create some action, create some matches, keep people playing. And I'll jump in and out of the stream, kind of bullshit with you guys a little bit. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you guys are having fun. Half Q won't travel. What are you up to? Yeah, we'll tell plenty of stories. You never have to worry about that. I don't know what is going on here now. Get some more people walking in the door. Give me just a minute. I'm going to go out and talk a little bit, and I'll be right back, guys.
How you doing, Ryan?
Jay, I don't know if you can park this behind the 8 or not. I think it flips the 4 and scratches.
Oh, on 3 rail?
Yeah. Well, I wonder if you can 3-rail kick behind the 4 and knock it toward our foot. Right? $5. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. Try to kick the 4 to our side. Well,
Do a little something.
yeah. Man. Yeah, that would have been a great shot.
Yeah, well, yeah. I agree. When there, you, a lot of times you kick, you hit 1 rail.
I forgot what it was. Eight now again? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh. Marco Brown.
Leave me out or not?
What the hell?
I know.
A couple times.
Well, I took one private lesson and I did, I did one with,
Right. Oh man, that's awesome.
I saw the little last time.
Well,
Oh, no.
all right, Jay, 8 now.
Look what I did.
All right, we got a couple of new guys here in the shop.
To the bottom of the box.
We were all joking around about it. It was kind of fun. So yeah, we're gonna have some more action hounds in the building tonight. So this is not going to end anytime soon.
Did you see that shot?
I did.
This guy missed a ball since like 98.
I saw it. I was wondering what was going on. Well, I don't know what's going on. They're all laying down now. Everybody here is laying down right now.
You better get at least 6 for me.
So this is not a C player 1 pocket tournament, I promise you. These guys can't actually hit a few balls, make a few in a row when they're trying.
Oh my God.
Mark cannot see this far away. He's going cross corner, about a 9-foot, 10-foot shot, and he can see about 3 feet. So we'll see how interesting this works out. Enjoy this right now, and like I said, the show's going to get better. You'll have John Perky on. You'll have me on. We'll have, if we get a 1 pocket game going, we'll have Mark on. We're going to have Justin playing a little later. So jump on, get yourself some food, go do whatever you need to do, or just have a little fun watching this. You're going to see some high-power shots because these guys aren't playing cheap, and they're going to do whatever they feel like, I promise you. So you'll get to see some shots, and these guys know what they're doing. So enjoy that. Like I said, have fun. I'm going to be in and out. But don't think it's going to be that way all night. We're going to put on a good show tonight.
Oh my God.
I'll be back.
I would shoot that combo so fucking fast. 10 years ago, right? I'm helpless, man. I am helpless. Why did he give up the 6? Yeah. I was happy to make the first shot. Yes. Yeah, I'll give you my number, or
Yeah, do that.
if you're on Facebook.
I am.
I've done blindfold and just bring the send my cell number on there. I live over in like the middle of Afton.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Jay, if you miss this ball, I'm not paying.
Oh, yes, you are.
You want me to shoot it for him now?
250.
Asking Billy, who's back in the day.
We used to own the sports center, which was up the street.
Yeah.
from Afton,
Oh, really?
and Ride and Rail.
Never been in
Those are my two places.
The sports center, yeah.
Yeah, that's where Louis Roberts used to play.
Yeah.
Got one,
We got
Mark.
21 mutual.
Yes, you did, Jay.
We got 21 mutual funds, so it's
Oh,
gotta
great.
be.
Yeah.
You know, my ex-brother-in-law took Borgie somehow. No, he's a flooring salesman.
Oh, Chuck Borgie would have been relative on that goal.
Frank Borgie, yeah, that's it.
What's going on? Did you say something's not working? Uh, where?
You're still a puppy. Combo Bank, Jay, put it on, brother.
That's the 3 goes
I
clean.
really never got serious about pool until
Right.
5 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back when you had your place out there, I was chasing the women out there.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, but, what area you live in?
I'm just right up on high school. And,
Yep, I'm here. I don't, this is Brendan, though. I don't know how to do anything. If John tells me, I'll do it. If John types it in there, but I think we can wait 15 minutes. Like I said, we're just having a good time here. We got a couple of new guys walked in that heard us on the stream last night and realized they live right by here.
Yeah, yeah, he's real.
So, but I couldn't wait for the stream any longer. The chance of having these 3 legends on the table all at once was too much to not pop the stream up. And it's not often you see this, so they're not like like I said, Jay's probably the most accomplished player. He's finished, things like 3rd or 4th in Olathe's one pocket tournament. He's a 3-cushion player. I know he loves the game of 3-cushion. Ryan right here is a pool hall brat from the 90s who just started playing pool again about, a year ago. He's back to playing pretty strong. And then Mark the Shark used to own Ride the Rail and Sports Center, or part owner of those. And has taught quite a few people how to play one pocket. Quite a few. Snarty Graw just walked in. Mike Snodgrass. What's up, Michael?
You got scissors?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right.
I don't know the wrong one.
No? No kidding. What I don't know what's going on. What you guys are saying. I wish I knew. I'd try to fix it if I could. No hosting sound effect either. Do our sound effects work? Yeah, I don't hear anything on mine either. I don't know. John will find out. We'll all live through it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, like I said, man, I'm excited. We're going to have some fun here tonight. Our little house is going to get packed. I think we're going to have games going for quite a while. I could be way wrong. Nothing could happen, too. Every now and then they all just stand and stare at each other. But it's a good start when the 3 of them start playing cheap, because somebody's going to get their panties in a bunch and decide they want to bet more. And next thing you know, we're going to have some action. Plus, I've got Tool Radio playing on Amazon Prime, so we're listening to some good music. There's no hockey game tonight, I don't think.
On that side of the table?
Yeah.
That's what I always say is action breeds action. So I always try to get a little something started, and then next thing you know, there's a bunch of spin-off games. And that's what I do here. I try to match people up, make them play. And I've got guys that all come to me and just say, tell me who, what, when, and where, and why, and I'm ready to go. I trust you. So we try to match people up in the best games we can and get them in some action and create a bunch of fun and try to create sparring partners for the long term. Hang on one second.
Hit it, or scratch it.
You guys got it.
No, 60.
Just gotta keep your elbow higher than the thing. Use the right slot.
All right, so Sam Devers is in the house. So we got another race horse here. Ryan with the titty hook. And we're going to have some fun. You're with Mark O'Brien, 91. Oh, wow. Yeah, Mark can play. That's what I'm telling people. He can absolutely play. Wow, thank you so much, Blade Hammer. I don't know that much about this stuff. Like I said, I own the company, but John is the genius behind it all. I am just I'm an old school houseman. I keep the tables clean, the place clean, and I put people in action and keep the action going. That's what I do. John's the genius that does the technical stuff, and I also do all the selling. I sell all the cues and cases and whatnot. Steve Boucher just walked in the door. So we got about 4 or 5 700 level players here, Fargo 700s, 680 to 700. So these guys are going to do something, I bet. I'm going to make something happen out here. I don't know what I'm going to have to do, but I'm going to create something. Thanks, Blade Hammer. Farmington Joe, we would like to have Joe Wolford here. He is he's an old school dog. I can tell you what, though, like, you guys will only get to see about 6 games, though, because that's about all they could play between now and midnight with this crew. Ryan plays fast. The other guys, man, they move old school, speed of smell playing these games. But I tell you what, you're going to see a lot of old school moving. These guys can absolutely play and know the game, and it's going to be fun.
I don't think I keep the white ball on this side.
You never know what you're going to get around here. I didn't expect this tonight, I can tell you that. But I'm glad, and like I said, hopefully really soon we'll have our new spot open. I'm trying hard. I need some things to, actually a lot of things already fell into place. Now I just need the final death blow to happen, and I'm good to go. Justin's supposed to come out tonight. I don't want to promise that or guarantee it because, like, I didn't have like a 100% set match for him. But he said he was coming, but I don't want to make that sound like he said, like, hey, man, I'm 100% absolutely going to be there no matter what. That's not how it went. I said, do you want to come out tonight? He said, yeah, I do. I said, great. I said, you coming? He said, yeah. So, I mean, but that, like I said, that, so take it for what it's worth. He knows there's going to be a bunch of killers out here, and he knows we're going to try to stir something up. I offered to play myself and Justin versus Huelsman and Arizona Jay, one pocket. And of course, you know how that conversation goes. I asked them what they were going to give us, and they said, you're going to have Justin on your team. What are you giving us? And I said, you guys would all spot me a lot. I am Justin's handicap. So that's how the conversation's going. If I had to bet, I'd say somebody's going to do something, though. I don't think we're going to sit around at all. Like I said, there's just too much testosterone, a little bit of cash, and a bunch of guys that are itching to have some fun tonight. We're not going to be able to fit a whole lot more people in here, but if you're looking to play, I'm not sure.
Did you get in action last night?
No.
You played Challenge or nothing?
No, I wanted to play
Challenge?
JC.
What's his name?
Young.
Yeah.
I wanted to play JC, but then JC started playing Young, and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm on it.
Try Jay. We'll cut shots for them.
Oh, that's definitely cuttable.
Did you ever win the Ride the Rail Thanksgiving tournament? Was it after?
I never got let in it.
Oh, no.
No, see, they played too good. and you played in the finals,
Yeah,
and then you won it the year.
Boucher in it, but Sam Devers, he plays too good. I didn't want to play in that full room anyway. Took me 5
Yeah,
years.
Widow. I buy myself this game.
It's fun.
You gotta get this ball fucking in play.
I like it right where it's at. I mean, I'd rather have it on my side, my pocket, that's alright. Widow. Yeah, so the table's open whenever anybody needs to do anything.
I just cross it heavy anymore.
Huh?
I just like crossing it heavy.
Yeah. I don't think it's on. This thing's not on, is it?
Oh shit. I probably turned off.
Get up by the
Is
side.
it on?
Probably
No,
turned
no,
off.
no.
This one's on like normal.
Whatever, rain game, rain game.
Fuck.
One rail or 3 rail?
I like one of them.
I get this ball and play it.
Yep, they're talking about some games. Like I said, we got 5 or 6 killers going to be here tonight. Apparently, man, these are
You almost made it.
like the high rollers, man. I'm hoping they'll stir something up. I don't know what yet. I'm going to try to help stir it up. So we'll see what we can get.
Still the value?
2 rail.
2 rail, kick it right back
Yeah,
up
oh
there.
yeah, right back into 13.
But stay tuned and have fun. And they're playing Widow One Pocket right now. Mark, Arizona Jay, and Ryan.
Just no scratch.
Oh, I don't know exactly what the teams are this second. Like I said, I'm kind of going in and out, but they're playing Widow One Pocket, so try to follow along and figure out who's on what team.
You know they got beer back there.
And
That guy shows up and starts drinking.
yeah,
Be on a roof.
yeah, they're talking. Like I said, there's a road player, Billy Pinion, in town, and a guy from Detroit traveling all around. And he's looking for a little action, and we got some guys here now. He left out the door right when they were all walking in, and I'm not sure if he's coming back. I'm trying to find him on Facebook. If somebody knows him, let him know. There's some guys here that might play a little pool.
Scratch one rail. Get this one like
It's a
Sam
big game, man. I need to win this game. I'm playing 2-1 this game. I gotta win this
right.
one.
Well, I'm gonna let you shoot at it.
Like Captain Jim.
I'm going to.
Don't scratch.
You know I'm gonna shoot at it. It's got a chance.
Yes, we currently also have, besides the 3 on the table, Sam Devers and Steve Boucher in the house. John Perky just walked in the door to come clean this mess up. And we also have Justin Bergman on the way. He'll probably have Young with him, maybe Jake, who knows. Not sure who he's going to have with him. But I think we're going to mess around and have some good fun tonight. That's the way this is going. So tune in, have a good time, folks. I'm going to be back. I'm going to talk to John and give him the rundown, and I'll be back.
Bounce, baby.
Big.
Hit it.
Crisscross.
Did you just leave me one of these?
Yeah, I forgot to hit this one too.
Oh, you did all right.
The 5 rail right. Good job.
Forgot to hit that one too.
Cue ball.
Don't get on the rail.
All right, everybody. How's everybody doing out there? See, we got ourselves a good little crowd already. Clan, if you're still in the chat, thank you so much for the raid and host, man. That's super awesome. I got to figure out what's going on with some of these alerts while these guys battle over this last ball.
Drink more.
Yeah, they were muted.
I didn't want to go push him.
Playing in the leads.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I'm all for that.
Yeah. That's all good. It's all good. Oh, yeah, we got
Killers here now on the street.
yeah. Oh, we had to get it fired up early.
Yeah. But I hit it so bad that it come up short.
Just make this ball. It's my play.
Blade, I will get that information for you. I just saw your whisper to Brendan.
Welcome, by the way. Don't go in. Right there. Right there.
I know this.
All right.
When I pulled up.
Okay, let's see. So we got the scoreboard up. He's got the names entered. Just forgot to turn that layer on. That's fine. Let's open this window. Let's open this window. Put that over there. Get this thing set up. Put that on. There we go. All right, so let's see. Workstation's on here. What are these guys racing to? They're doing Widow. Looks like they're just playing even. Looks like both guys got 7, so let's get the ball count updated. Let's take care of that. Now let's find out why those alerts didn't fire. So we got a couple of follows. Thank you, Sheep FM. If you're still around, thank you so much for that. Blade, I see your bits. That is super awesome. Wow, we got a bunch of follows when we were offline. Even better. I love it.
Nothing. Kick banking? Oh, yeah. I'm not banking it.
No? Well, you're just kicking 2 rails. Sweet. Nothing backing up in here.
$5, I mean.
You gotta shoot it for 5.
Oh, yeah, they're awesome. This is like I said, this
Get straight.
A little farther.
Straight.
A little farther. Perfect.
A little farther, a little farther.
It really is. It's just what they
That one's going. Oh, he hits that ball good, doesn't he? All right. Right on. Take the first game down. Nice little shot there. All right, let's see. Should be this. Boss Noise, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
No, I like it. If I was playing a big thing, I would have made it 70.
Yeah. I actually been practicing that shot.
I don't mind it.
For all you guys that are new that came over with Clans Raid, we are the Players Club in St. Louis, Missouri. About the center of the place. Hey. That's what happens when you get the overlay header open. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Wow, 3 follows. Thank you so much. Sarah from Foxtrot and Brian Driver. That is super awesome. Welcome. Thank you.
You want to shoot?
Got 2 options, right?
As I was saying, so we're just kind of a small little pool shop here in St. Louis. We like to just put on these fun little challenge matches and stuff like that for local players, anybody that's happen to be in town. If you have any other questions about what we do, I imagine Brandon kind of went over the whole business thing that he does.
I tell you what, Brian, I think I'm going to bank to 5.
Let's see. How about if I put that over there? Let's save that.
Yeah.
No.
Rearrange the furnace.
Yeah, I remember it.
That is a fucking 1-pot shot.
Get it.
That's a good shot. Great good shot. I'm going to get some of the same dose here.
Steve.
Wait down, give him a 3-ball combo.
Hey, Steve.
3-ball combo. Right?
Alright, so put that away. That should be fine over there.
14 and get him behind the 4. The 4-11 combo.
I like my
Yeah. And worst case scenario, we straight out on the 11, and the 14 might even block that.
Alright, so I'm going to rerun a couple just to see what's what. No, I don't want to do that.
Bank it. Pull the white ball. Leave him the combo.
No, because you're going to have to hit cut the 8 like right into the 11. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, well, your eyesight's way better than mine.
There we go. That's a little better.
That's all I saw.
Yeah.
I don't know if that prolonged the agony, but it's working.
No, it's either I leave it just stone straight in on the
Rail rated. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know why the alerts weren't working. Just refresh the source. That's good. And yeah, your point about sometimes the alerts do sit on top of the table a little too much. They're not there very often, but they can definitely be moved, especially in a game that moves as quick as this does.
I see it, yeah. Well, I'm 7 feet away.
The guy owes us 60 right now.
I'm saying, go off the 14 and leave him here off
That's
the
what I was
14.
hoping, that's what I'm hoping to do.
That way he can't see the 15 and probably won't shoot the 11. I mean, he might, but I mean, it goes. It definitely goes.
Blackhawk, that was just a story in the past. There was some talk about whether or not if he came down and did something. It's possible. I walked right by him in my rush to get back here behind the control center, take over for Brennan so he can get out there and do his thing.
On this side of the table.
I was looking with her shirt.
I just hope you don't titty hook us.
I'm not gonna titty hook you. I'm gonna force foul.
Let's see, where is...
Hey, hey.
Well, I'll take it.
Yep.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been way worse, right? He sees it.
No coughing when he's shooting the wrong shot.
No, we got the signals.
Yeah, the sports center days.
No, the signal. Jay, the signals.
No coughing.
I almost like it.
Oh, for sure. 3 round the cue ball.
There's 4s in the one. Move the 4 and I'll shoot that. I promise.
Oh, you can get around there.
No, tempted.
Oh, yeah, right.
Leaving it down here anyway.
All right, so that's going to be that over there.
Yeah, here, but here.
Save that one.
Right.
He thought he was retired? Yeah, I think so.
I've had that for a while.
Wow.
We're gonna need it.
Wow.
I play on this table all the time. I got speed down.
You got me.
The 11 game?
I'm closing at 11.
All right, so they're doing Widow. This means that now it's Arizona Jay by himself. Right? So actually, I guess we'll just keep the game count empty. It'll be Mark and Ride Dog. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Too much text.
Here comes the 8 now.
I'm good. Yeah.
Gotta hit that ball good, right?
I see it. Sure. You haven't lost a step.
You're right. All you gotta do is scratch.
Hey, man.
Did he get him?
I was gonna make it run into that.
Right. Yeah.
Didn't work out.
Didn't work out. All right, so Mark and Ryan got 2 balls in this one.
You go here, here, here.
Right through there, huh?
9.
Get me real.
Yep.
Double fill.
I'll talk you out of it. Oh, you gonna hate me.
Uh-oh.
Low left.
Ryan's doing something.
Down there.
Ryan's doing something fun here. Let's see how it goes.
Not a bad shot. As long as I I'm serious.
Did you guys hear that? He's gonna bank the 4
I know.
over,
Fucking ball, wasn't it?
and then he's gonna draw with the cue ball here, and then spin down with a bunch of English. That's gonna be his plan anyway. Let's see how he does. At least that's what he's talking about. I don't know if he's actually gonna shoot it, but Ryan's not afraid to shoot crazy stuff from time to time.
Your eyesight is not right. You're right. I concur.
And he's having second thoughts, but he wants to shoot it so bad.
I'm almost willing to pay year 5 if I can shoot this ball and we lose.
Oh, you can't.
That's how bad I want to shoot it.
I see.
I want to see the cue ball.
Don't be scared, homie. You stay with your strength on this. It's a good shot.
I just hit the ball bad.
Well, yeah, he hit the 4 ball bad, but the
You had the cue ball.
cue ball was pretty decent from there, and that was still a fun shot to watch. Still a fun shot to watch. All right, so let's see. Do that, close that. Post.
And if I hit it bad, it goes in the stack. Yeah.
Pushes everything on the way. I wish you said something. I've shot that. Yeah, sure. I showed Jay the shot.
Yeah.
A 5 round?
Yeah, I kind of like it. Because if you hit it bad, it goes into the stack. And you're down here instead of down here.
It was awful shallow.
It is, but I got you down. I at least got you down there instead of down here with all the balls.
Come back into the gym 2 days ago.
All right, let's do.
Shot, Jay. It's just a good shot. It is, too, no matter what.
That's a good shot. How many balls have I got?
No, you got over here. We got 2.
You got 2?
We got 2. You're on this side over
All
here.
right, we got Steve Boucher hitting balls on the table up there with Sam, it looks like. We're going to have some stuff going on here. Meanwhile, I'm missing the ball count, so let me get that updated. There we go. 6-2 in favor of the Widow. All right, so, okay, let's do that.
Get in the way.
Not quite.
Ready for this one? 3 off the 10, off the 13, cross. 10, 1 rail into the 12. Draw my cue ball. Right here. We need all of them.
If you can get the white ball back there.
I can get it back there. I can draw the ball. My problem is it might be here.
We need them all for 1.
Yeah. That's what I said. Go for it.
I need two, just so you know.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. So let's do that. Let's do that. And let's try.
So you're gonna hit the 3, correct?
I'm going to wait for this shot, and then I'm going to replay another thing and try a little something
Here's what I want
here.
the 3 to go off the 13 and cross into the 1. That's what I want to know. Is the 3 going to stop dead? Or is it going to 3 going to cross off the 13 and the
3's
1?
gonna hit the 10 though.
I want it to hit the
I
10.
think the 3's staying close to there.
But the,
I like the 10 coming back into the 12. We
and
might get a
the
little
13
jelly.
maybe go 2
We
rails.
might get a jelly.
That's what I mean.
I think if you get the light bulb back where you plan, I think
Are you guys hearing this?
Let's do it.
Yeah. Get the white bulb,
Look at this fucking shot.
and that's one of the finer shots.
Wow.
That was
That's a
nice.
good shot.
Wow.
If I hit it harder, it goes.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was a good,
3 off the 10, off the 12, cross bank. Holy cow.
Start rereading the stack, I guess.
Well, he goes that on, doesn't he? All right. Let's see what I'm going to do. I'm going to.
here's a shot you don't like.
What's that?
I'm gonna bank this with inside.
I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm going to try this.
That or the 13. You always make the 13.
Make that one, we might get something.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Okay.
I'm just saying, you do it. Yeah.
There's supposed to be
That's not what I just shot.
voiced text. Should have a little robot voice here. All right, let me try this one.
See some fun shots because these guys all know what they're doing and they're playing cheap.
This is why One Pocket's the greatest game. This ball is going to get real close. Boy, look at that speed. Speed control.
Yeah, it is.
How strong is that?
Huelsman and Arizona is now hosting me for 30
Give it to us,
years.
Jay.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, it's quiet. Okay, that's why I didn't hear it.
I'm just gonna cross the 13-1-2 combo.
That's a good little return there, isn't it?
Bank that 14 and we win.
I can't do anything with the cue ball.
You don't have to try to make the 14.
I can't do anything. I can't control the cue ball from here. It's too extreme of an angle. I don't know how to control the cue ball. I literally don't know how.
I think you just
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Now you try to make making it down here.
That's why. Okay, so we got that.
put the needle there. You know what I like, Ryan? I like crossing the 10 here, back to here.
Try to put them on the 12.
And then we put the white ball. We protect the 10 with the 13, and you're not leaving a bank on this ball. If you can get the white ball in here, 13 is going to
10's gonna come up here, so I gotta hit it back. You can do it.
Oh,
I can get the cue ball where you're at.
I saw them hitting balls. I didn't know if they were actually playing. Yeah?
I'm gonna let him bank that ball. I got a plan.
Nice. So we got an option here, folks. We can watch some One Pocket here, or we can watch some Bar Box 9 ball with two really good local players.
I was gonna kick the 10.
I was going 2 rails at 12 and hit it hard and try to get the cue ball 2 rails back over here.
Listening to Ryan's stories are just awesome.
What?
Of what he is or isn't gonna do. And
I'm telling you, I could have 2 railed at 12.
That's how we used to play all the time.
I'm telling you, I could have done it. I could have done it.
all right. I tell you what, when I commentate, like when Jody or Kevin, I can tell you exactly what he's gonna do, where he's gonna put the ball, and
Yeah.
everything. When Ryan's playing, I'm like, dude, this cue ball can go a lot of different places right now. I'm like,
Yeah.
he might leave it there. He might go in the stack. He might go 3 rails all the way around the table and come back.
All right, so let's stop messing around with this. Get back to focusing on this.
I was gonna 2-rail it, but I thought I'm just gonna lay it here and you're gonna fire it.
All right, so we're gonna put that down over there. Put that over there. Steve and Sam.
We always roll it.
They're doing races to 7. So this cue ball needs to get above it. Needs to get above it. Yeah. Okay, so that worked out.
Like 4 to 5 feet.
Ryan, I'm watching this interview with
Yeah, Blade. I was just trying to test some different alerts. Turn on like speech to text, things like that.
Appreciate that.
I was just replaying some of the events. So between your bits and Clan's host and raid stuff, it's a perfect time to try those. Move them off to the side, get them off the table. 7 sound good. Whoa, look out, cue ball. Oh, wow. Swish. What a shot. Yeah, you can get really creative with one pocket, and it's a lot of fun. No, that one's not going to go, but it's going to sit nice and pretty.
You guys having fun out here?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, this is going to get fun tonight. So we got, John, you know everybody in the building, right?
I believe so.
So Sam Devers and Steve Boucher playing on the bar table. Steve's probably the slight favorite. Look at this freaking shot.
Wow, look at this shot.
And if you don't know, that is Arizona Jay, a.k.a. Jay Petlin, at the table. If you don't know about him, you better ask somebody because he can hold his cue. He's a 3-cushion player. First time gracing us with his presence here. And he, like I said, he's finished as high as like 3rd in Olathe's one-pocket event. He beat Chip Compton, sent him to the loser side, and then got beat by Chip later on in the event right after Joey took care of him in the winner's side.
That ball's not going to turn over, but that's all right.
But he's a good player.
Gets him one. Welcome back, Clan. Thank you again for the host and rain. Really appreciate it.
I guess I'll say thank you, too.
Yep.
I'm not sure what I'm thanking you for, but I appreciate it if John appreciates it.
He brought 30 viewers over.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. So
So this is
super
Mark
nice.
the Shark shooting. Mark the Shark has taught people like Justin Bergman and Jerry Turbuck how to play one pocket. And he's always teaching when he's here. Ryan Huelsman, you see right there, the locks. He's the pale one. He is our clubhouse pro. We're hoping to make Justin the executive house pro here soon. But Ryan is our clubhouse pro.
Right in on 13.
And you've probably seen Ryan's old man playing quite a bit here recently. That's TV Terry.
Yeah.
Who's been playing Fast Joey, author of The Hustled and Gotten. We've been promoting for Joe since he's been playing here so much.
Yeah. Clan, so the guy that was here last night, Justin, is not 100% confirmed, to be honest, but he said he's going to try and make it. So we'll see if what happens. But we do have some a good group of players that all play not too far below him. There's a couple of guys on the other table right now that play really good.
Yes, I was talking to him as recently as like 5:30 for a while. So,
Yeah.
but he never. Usually he'll tell me, "Hey, I'm on the way," or "I'm just doing this, doing that." So, no guarantees.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Clan. He missed 3 balls. That was it. And Arizona Jay sneaks off with that set. So does that mean who's widow now? Does that mean Ryan's widow?
Ryan, are you by yourself next?
next game. Mark started, so that was we went through 1 round.
Oh, you went
So
through
Mark
one
starts
round
by
already?
himself.
Okay.
Does Mark get to coach himself?
So check out.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're having fun out here already.
So check out this bank that Arizona Jay made. This is insane.
It was my right.
I believe so.
Sam Devers and Steve Boucher playing on the bar table. Steve's probably the slight favorite. Look at this friggin' shot.
Wow! Look at this shot. Yeah.
And if you don't, awful good player. He wasn't just.
So here's what I don't get.
Yep.
When you go back in that, right, while he's racking, we can do this. He hit that ball rail first. Let's watch it again. That's insane.
Yeah.
Opportunity to re-break, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, looks like so. Mark made a ball on the break. I think they were gonna.
We play automatic.
They're gonna keep it. Blade, no, that did not. That did not double kiss the cue. That's a thing. He went rail first to the end rail.
That's why we're making up rules.
So like he had that ball here. The cue ball comes in from this angle, bounces off this way. Cue ball gets out of town. The object ball bounces straight across. Yeah, it looks like one of those goofy things. Exactly right, won it. It's everyone sees it because everyone saw it one time on some stream, you know. And you're like, oh hey, I'm gonna try this shot. But seriously, try that shot. It's a fun shot. Yeah, I saw your clip there too, Blade. That's excellent. Thank you for clipping all these great shots over the last couple of weeks. So I'm clipping them here locally, and I'm going to start putting out like shots of the month, little highlight videos on our YouTube channel, where we upload all of our past streams and little highlights and stuff like that. If you guys are not already subscribed to our YouTube channel, you can do so at that link in the chat, and like I said, we'll be uploading more often.
Yeah. It's almost like
Oh, Blade, you're too kind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the
a
13.
little bit, you can see it, where you can thin it and bump right into it. You know what I mean? And all you're trying to do is get it past the 6.
We certainly try. We have a lot of fun doing it. I have a lot of fun doing it.
Can't get there either.
But what really makes it is having players that are fun to watch and fun to interact with.
The beat is if you go off the 10, you lay right here.
And summertime's always tough for pool. It's always tough for pool.
I probably will shoot off the 10. It's touching. I'm probably
Any bad players here? Honestly, not tonight. Everybody in the house plays pretty good, as long as you don't count Brendan or myself.
usually 10 and a half.
So, if you do hit this with high, right, left, and kill it here, and back up here, will that work? Or not? No?
I can't. It's gonna come out.
Weird though that I like go to like overs.
But most everybody here plays pretty good. Kind of the old guy Mark might be a bit of an underdog with everything that's going on, just because. Uh-oh. He might be a bit of an underdog just because he is the oldest. He does have some eyesight problems, but he knows the game better than probably anybody in the building. He knows more shots. He's forgotten more shots than most people will learn. Oh, thank you, won it.
that's embarrassing.
Hey, Mike, what's up? All right, what's he looking at here? Me and Brendan are your speed, Mike? Yeah. We're all pretty close, within a ball or two generally. But yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Nice out, Sam. Short on the 6, bank on the 7.
Yeah. I hit the 5 all week.
Oh, he hit that combo real nice. So let's see, that would put Ryan up here, Mark by himself. He's got at least a couple of balls. Yeah, Mike, I assumed it was you, but you know, we have like 9 mics that come in here, so try to remember, and there's more than one mic C, so it's not always just enough.
We're circling.
I know the vultures are out. I got a fucking long shot. I can't see that.
Everyone's getting excited because Mark might not be able to make this long shot.
Put them on ice. Keep them here in their chairs for like 20 minutes. Don't forget how to play.
You're supposed to shoot 7.
Let's find out. Let's see what it looks like from over here. Looks like the 1 will go. I think the problem with shooting the 1 is that I don't think he wants to open up them string of balls down there. He doesn't want to move that string of 3 to his opponent's side. So he's gonna. And Ryan's in the corner, like everyone in the 1, the 2, the 10, they all go. You know, and Mark is looking at this goofy combination. You can't get him to shoot it. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome back. Looks like they talked him into the 1 ball. And he hit it dead. He hit it dead perfect.
Hey, they're laughing.
Yeah, no shit. Now you
ain't
know
gonna
what
be
we feel
laughing
like
fucking
playing
long.
songs that
They're
are-
laughing while you're running out.
Do that, then you can be laughing.
And they ain't gonna be laughing long, he says. That's great.
Damn.
We only need 9. They're all right here too.
One must have been.
What is that?
Made a flyer with all that shit on.
I gotta run in.
Oh, okay.
ASAP.
Get out of reach.
Pause that.
I should have put that right on that fucking 15.
Is there a bridge?
Can we get out here?
Yeah. If I made that 1 ball. When it was yellow. God. That's right. Make me get the fucking bridge out.
And I did that on top of it.
Throw that
I
out the door,
put it
right?
underneath of it. I just hit it. I hit it.
Cody, thank you. Cody just dropped us a nice little tip there. Thank you so much. Cody Rasan.
Did he ever tell us yesterday if he had a tournament coming up?
He did say that he's working on some stuff, but his day job is keeping him out of it for the most point. But yeah, nothing officially in the works. What's that?
They asked
Oh.
which way was the Nevermind album swimming.
Oh yeah. Mark still at the table? Guys, he is still running out here? All right, so Mark's got 5, and the power team still has yet to put a ball over. Oh, wait a minute. There's a ball down in the tray. Whose is that? It's a 3 ball.
It's Mark's.
Mark's got 6.
We owe one.
This is not looking good for the young guns here compared to Mark.
I'm just seeing if I shot the 10 and if the
All right, so he's still looking.
I was gonna glance off the 7 to get it out. Cue ball there.
I almost like, I mean, since we need them all, it'll keep it in play. But
And now we're going to be talking about all kinds of stuff here.
2 rails and just throw the cue ball back down to here.
Cody, the first thing you do, you get some points. He's just going right at that machine.
I don't think it'll
Going in hard, too.
about hard enough.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
That's amazing.
Make it 10, 3 rails and break this.
You can crack me up at that slot machine.
Yeah.
If you miss these balls,
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this.
If you hit it bad, you might make the 11, or you might make that off the bottom of the
I'm not
11.
gonna hit it back.
but if you get the cue ball down to the corner pocket there, you know, which isn't hard from here.
Right, I'm not.
Nice.
Well, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna put the cue ball here.
Are
And
you?
I'm just gonna fan those out.
If you don't break them up, I'm 2 rail in that ball.
Good.
So I like getting it down at least a little farther.
If I break these up,
Well, this is going to be an interesting shot. Looks like Jay's going in something here. He's going to try and move some balls.
you want it farther down.
I think the cue ball's better off farther down in the pocket. Down here rather than here.
Here.
I feel like you give them less options if you put them up here. I think. But it's up to
I
you.
like it. No, I don't mind it if I might miss 11 coming into 7.
Or if you get it here, maybe.
I
Because
like
if you get it here, you can bank the 14. If you get it here, you can 2 rail it. But if you get it here,
Put it right here.
you can't do much. If you leave it,
You got-
right on the diamond.
Wow, look at that. 1 diamond low is no good. 2 diamonds high is no good.
Hit the 7.
How'd he do? Look at that. He put the cue ball right where they were talking about.
Yeah, I agree.
That's good control. What's Mark going to do from here? I know, Cody. That's what I can't believe you ran yourself out of points because I mean there was that one day the slot machine was just dishing them out, and we all ranked up like 3, 4 million, 6 million, and then we got a little greedy with it. Started going a little crazy. Nice little cross bang from Ryan there. That gets him back to 0, back to the starting point. You can make this 8, roll into the 2, and then what? Bank the 11 after that, you think?
His eyesight's dead on. He'll cut that 11.
Yeah. Or just say, you're not getting out from here. Kind of like what he was talking about there.
Yeah, 11, 2, off the 4.
Yeah, I think that's what
Just draw the cue ball.
11 into the 2, 2 off the 4. This is the shot they're talking about right now.
These balls are too dangerous. I can't get them up there.
Yeah, cut that 8 in and draw. Right through the
Bounce it over.
bounce it. Yeah, hit it hard. Yeah.
Get a bunch.
I don't think.
That's gotta be.
I'm gonna hit the deuce and draw back to like right here, I think. Or it's gonna go forward and I'm gonna end up right here. I like this 11 ball. The 11 ball's the shot. The 11 ball's definitely the shot.
It's gonna hit the top half of it. Flush it up.
do, Jay?
Vegas, I don't know, Vegas just dropped it to 7,500 though. Rail first, off the two.
This ball goes.
Shark is in the house.
I could have made that fucking win. You were close to making it.
Just like that, Cody's out of points. Burns through 30,000 points in 2 minutes.
Oh, I did.
Par for the course, never change, Cody. It's always exciting with you at that machine.
And do you want to sell? Oh no, that's a hard one.
I can do this, or I can just tick you to 2.
I like the 14 too. What are you looking at?
14-2. Am I gonna draw it here?
Unless you
No,
can
I
get it
can't
farther,
solve
unless
the
you can get it
7.
farther down table. How far can you get it down there?
Yeah.
That's the only thing I was looking at.
Right. I don't want to sell a 7. I mean, I can. My whip draw might go into the side.
Yeah. What else were you looking at?
I was just gonna.
Behind it.
I can kick behind the deuce and bank it up into here.
Okay.
The cue ball is gonna come into here.
Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely not real life money, but then how are you going to brag if you're not in the points leader?
Yeah,
You know? Let's see what I still got Cookie by just about 2 million. You know what? Let's have some fun. I want to see this machine get busted. There you go, Cody. Your night has been decided.
I thought you were doing something else, Jay.
Well, I was right.
Ah.
Why would you bump the 15 up and up? Put it like for the first time.
I was
You were
really
talking about how important that was. That's why I thought you might do it.
It's
Oh, I know you are.
I think to get that ball away from his hole.
No. 3 on my fucking side. Take a couple out and play.
Oh my god. Wow, you're only going to get 20 spins at that. To be fair though, 20 spins should be enough to win it. Should. But I don't know. Sometimes it gets a little stingy. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Mark and Arizona Jay still haven't opened up them balls on their side. And that's a problem. Everything else goes to their hole, so really those balls being there isn't the worst. Looks like Mark's going to do them a bit of a favor. Just open them up. And now he's left Ryan with a couple of bank options. Mark has 2 big threats though, so if he tries to go up table with this, Mark is liable to shoot at one of them at least. I don't think he can reverse the 11. I think he's going to like, do something goofy with the 15. Or what is he looking at there?
Well, what do you think? Should we go for the win?
You're right.
I think that 15 is too close to a double kiss, so he's going to leave that one alone.
Cue ball right behind the 14. If I hit it bad,
So
I'm gonna hit the 15. I'm still gonna get the cue ball over there.
so he's gonna 2-rail the 7, let cue ball go, try and get the cue ball around the 3 between everything, and then get the 14. Oh no, he went that way. Okay.
Get there either.
How close was it? I like the shot.
He would know. Right,
Yeah, it's still 45.
right. No, I think it was on a good line to go.
That's the thing. Like if you hit it with them giant numbers, you're gonna make it. But
I need to hit the cue ball around. Not
so in the very least, I would say pace yourself so you can run it 45 times, and you should come out ahead. At least that's how I got my points. But it was all good times. For anybody that's just listening, we're talking about there's a game you can play in the chat and hit the slot machine, and it's just a virtual slot machine, and you earn points by just hanging out in the chat, following the channel. We give you points for donations, little things like that, and then you rack up some points, and then you can spend them on little things like the slot machine, or there's a roulette machine. You can ask the 8-ball questions. That's actually free. You can duel other players in the chat if you like. Wow, nice shot, Mark. And a reward. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. You can learn all what you can do
I'll be your partner from here, Mark.
by hitting that link.
Oh, you only need one? They're right
I
there.
only need one. You're gonna.
Are you kidding me?
All right. So now it should be Mark and Arizona Jay against Ryan.
You guys splitting the kid up?
So that's what we're gonna do there. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and let's do dual cams. So we got Steve Boucher and Sam Devers playing.
Actually, you guys are losers.
Looks like somebody hit my camera at some point, so I'm gonna have to go fix that. I thought I heard them say they're doing races to 7, and it looks like right now they're both on the hill.
I have no confidence.
So who knows what's going to happen from here? Steve plays. If anybody's not familiar with Steve Boucher, I'm assuming you're not from the area, but Steve Boucher is a very good bar box 9-ball player. Lives in town. So, for example, when he and Justin play in the local tournaments, Justin goes to 16. Steve might go to 14 on the bar box. All right, so Steve gets the first set. Looks like we tuned in just in time. And they're going to start over. And they're going at it. Dual cams are great. Let me see if I can straighten out that camera a little bit. Looks like somebody nudged it during yesterday, so I will be right back.
Get half the ball low left.
I missed one ball and lost the shot. Damn it. Who's breaking?
Yeah, we got the break. Turn around a little.
Make that 7 in 3 rounds.
Oh, we weren't that last set?
Why you gotta play position?
Ready. Oh, that's not your hole.
That's cold.
No.
That's a cold roll right there.
I hit that ball any
I
other
can't
way
hear
but
you.
that.
I need fingers.
Please say.
Yeah?
Don't go there.
Kind of moves.
I'm trying to figure out.
I've seen a lot of moves in my day, but that was a classic, man. So I'm not going to do anything stupid here. Is that 8 or the 4?
That's the 8. Down there.
That's how bad my eyesight is, see. Oh, God. Are you serious?
Get out of here.
That ball almost went.
You guys are making me want to jump in this one pocket.
That wasn't a flyer, actually, Sam. That was.
That our 3 ball?
I just checked.
Yeah, you guys got 2.
Yeah.
You guys got 2.
Okay. Yeah, Mark shot it, we shot the same ball, the same target, almost the same shot left.
Oh, good. I'm glad I hit it just enough to where it doesn't go. Excellent.
Oh, no, I saw the end of it.
No, I just want to see if I even want to shoot it.
What do you mean, what's Justin at?
I don't know.
Who's partner in this game?
Me and the shark.
For some reason, I was you and Ryan. I'm like, what the, how's this work?
Oh, last game.
Huh?
Take it slow.
Real thought.
Gallant.
Diamond and a half on the red, right?
All right, guys, I'm back. I had to go straighten out that camera a little bit.
I got everything back there, soda, candy, beer, anything.
So these guys are going to start over again. Steve just stepped away for a little bio break. Like I said, Sam's warming up. Sam has won the. Cody's still going at it. Well, you burned through half your points already. Wow. Sam has won the Missouri State 9-ball, if I'm not mistaken. They're doing races to 7. Steve won the first one.
Free shot. Free shot, I think. I mean, I might sell out a lot, actually. It's going to slide right up for you for the 13, but I'll make sure I break a few of them out for you before I do that.
Here, read my mind.
Guys are bantering them up pretty good. It's a good time. Oh, wow. It went through all them balls?
And cue ball.
Wow. And cue ball. Look at that.
That was just cheap.
Yeah, Steve has won the most state 9-ball as well. So this is it's a fun little match. They're both on their phones right now. I don't know if they're trading numbers or something.
Down here for me.
Took off. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, there we go. Set's about to start up here.
Depends what he's giving me.
But I don't want the 13 to go back here or here, because then he just goes off it right back into the stack. And you're fucking bad. I'm gonna have to put that on.
Steve squatted that cue ball really nicely. Got into the rack real nice. He's going to get a reward.
One rail not.
Well, you can see the one. He's got control of the table. 2 balls a little messed up. He could go with the 1-9 bank and get safe with the cue ball, maybe, if he wanted to.
Two rail the cue ball here. And
You know, he just went straight for the safe.
I don't think,
Did well.
I don't think we're gonna like the return shot.
what's going to be?
Dude.
6%.
What is better?
Well, there's nothing worse than opening your favorite candy and having half of them spill out.
Right.
This is the only problem with having Mark at the table is that he analyzes everything 97 times. Whoa. That was a hell of a try from Sam there.
Just hit the edge of the 13 and 2 rail here. Put the 13 right here.
Yeah. If I could block it,
Yeah, True Blade, it just means you got to open another package, that's all.
that would help.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that.
I mean, you put me in a stack. I'll come with something. I have to come with something coming out of it. But I don't mind that at all. It's a speed shot. Whatever you like, Marcus. Good shot. Beauty. Protect it with 13.
Nope.
I like it.
Well, that's one thing we got a lot of here. We do have a lot of candy. Wow.
That was a good shot.
That's why I.
How about that? Oh, wow, Cody, I can't believe it. Unreal. That's Cody.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
We escaped so far. We escaped.
Where's my phone? I had a phone somewhere. I'll find it eventually.
Great job. Leave room for that cue ball to go through there. Hey,
Oh, he hit this ball really well. Look at this. It's not even going to use the backboard of the 8. Wow, what a shot from Ryan.
Yeah. We don't want no fucking balls on our side. Does it, Jay?
no. Power in one pocket.
Yeah, we were supposed to have another match lined up here, but
Up on your toe. That boy.
looks like the guy stepped outside and hasn't come back. But if he shows up, I imagine we'll still have something.
I didn't even hit none of the.
No. You did all right. Highly medicated.
Yeah. Phoenix. That's a golden 8 ball. 1984. He's just surrounded.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. You know this shit.
Trying to get us straight.
Well, if you hit this with good speed.
Oh, I turned my head for a second and Steve missed a ball. That's a little unusual.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Oh, he's talking about this.
So if you're just tuning in, we got Sam Devers in the red shirt there on the left table. He's playing Steve Boucher. These guys have both won the state 9-ball championship. They're doing races to 7. Now on the right table, we have 3 friends here playing Widow One Pocket.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, no problem. I'm gonna leave
Just for fun. So right now, that's the guy in the white hat is Mark the Shark O'Brien. His partner for this rack is Arizona Jay, and they are playing Ryan Huelsman.
You don't like kicking that fucking 3 ball.
And both Jay and Mark do really enjoy analyzing the table to an almost obnoxious degree sometimes.
I don't know. If you think you can finesse that ball over there, Jay, I can't argue.
I can get it. I can get it in.
All right, Sam got the first strike up there. He breaks him good, makes a bunch of balls. Everything goes all the way around the table, comes back down in the rack area. He's made the one. Looks like he's got His first shot's going to be at the 259 or something like that. This could be a fun little shot here. Imagine we'll be carrying off the 2 into the 5 to cut the 9. Oh, wow, and he got it. What a shot. Great shot from Sam there.
On gap 1, just a gap. You're all right, man.
So if anyone has just recently joined and you have any questions about what we are, what we do, where we are, let me know. I'll be more than happy to answer any of them. I do realize we picked up a lot of people that maybe aren't that familiar with Twitch. If you have any questions about how to use Twitch or what Twitch is or why we went to Twitch, I'll be happy to tell you that story as well. Oh, a 4-ball almost knocked in the cue ball.
Yeah. I was the one who were able to kick behind the 3.
Look at this. He made the 1 and the 2, and he's got, I think he might have another carom on this 9-ball right out of the gate, unless the points got him hooked.
But still, it's going to be tough to.
If anybody has an Amazon Prime subscription, you can link your Amazon and Twitch accounts, and that means you don't have to watch ads when you come to the channel. It also means you don't have to watch an ad when I run them, which I don't really run very often. And also it means that you can subscribe to any channel that is taking subscriptions for free. And it helps out the channel, and you just get to use another benefit of your Amazon subscription. If you need information on how to do that, I can help you with that as well. Nice little kick from Mark as far as speed, but I don't think he wanted to leave Ryan on that side of the ball. The speed was okay. And looks like Steve is also looking at this 3-9. And he drills it. A couple of real quick racks there. Steve gets on the board, 2-1, race to 7. That's the left table. Meanwhile, Ryan's running out. Well, depends on if you can see enough of this 15, but that's a couple of balls there. Steve did win the first set. So I typically mark sets in the kind of parentheses next to the players' names. So when they're playing multiple sets, I'll mark who's in the lead in sets that way. So you see Steve Boucher there, then a little parenthesis and the number 1 for right now. I realize that's actually a little bit on the small side. I wonder if this would be a little more noticeable.
That might throw it in.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to shoot it, so it doesn't matter if you line it up or not.
Lining it up to hit here, Jay. Instead of.
Because let's see, we won the first game, and then I won one by myself. So we should have hit me at 15.
Okay, they're each pushing out. At least we won't see a 1-9 on this time.
I paid after every game.
No, I know. I don't think him and I squared up after the game that I won by myself.
Yeah.
Because I should be up.
Should be up.
I should be up 10. Because we beat you the first game, and then I beat you guys by myself. That's 15.
Good loss. 1 or 2.
Oh.
Beat Jay or not? You and I lost to Jay, right?
Yeah, Sam kind of fired away at that ball. Didn't really work out offensively, but it worked out defensively. A little backup plan. Whoa, what a kick. Wow. What a shot from Steve there. And he had shape afterwards, even better. Whoa. Ryan's jumping around trying to get that ball to fall. Good evening, Zelda. How's it going? Well, Steve almost kicked another one in. He's going to leave a pretty decent bank there. Ask me if I care him. Oh, wow. Sam was able to see the whole thing. Even better.
Can't make a 14er. Can't make it here. Right in, just barely in your way.
It's just brutal. With these hard facings. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to leave the knees bent. I give this ball. Stay there.
No, it's right, it's right. It's 100% right.
It's 100% right. I'm sorry.
No.
Zelda, so we're waiting. We did not get 100% confirmation, but it sounded positive, but you know, there wasn't a 100% guarantee that he was going to be able to make it tonight. So we're just kind of waiting to see if he strolls in or not. Sometimes he comes in real late when he does stop by.
House wins again.
Are we playing 40 pitching rules?
No.
I thought we were.
What do you call that rule?
You know the rule, don't you? You're the last person that would ever want to play that game.
40 pitching, yeah. We don't play that rule.
That's the,
If the fifth ball goes in the kitchen, it's fine.
who's that named after?
It's Grady Matthews.
Grady Matthews rule, yeah.
I know
Yeah.
it. No rule.
That's funny.
I like that rule though.
Thank you, Zelda.
Right, exactly.
We definitely try to have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy putting it on, and there's a lot of things we still want to do with it. Well, that I personally want to do with the stream.
He just start the game with the way.
Back pocket one.
Get there.
Yeah, Gerwin, I definitely understand that. Like, you're used to watching guys that just run out from everywhere, and then you watch like the majority of the rest of the pool world. It's not usually as exciting. Most of the times, it's more about the banter and the atmosphere and the kind of the ribbon that players will go on back and forth. You know, we just really want to have a good time here, and we play serious, but it's still friendly serious, if that makes sense. Now the guys on the table on the left, I mean, they're not just in speed, but they are pretty good players. I was saying before that the guy in the gray shirt there, so in a tournament where Justin goes to 16, the guy in the gray shirt will go to 13. So he's close, but not quite there. But if Justin's not in the tournament, then Steve is usually the favorite to win it.
That's pretty good speed, Jay.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty good speed.
Wow, what a shot from Jay there, that crossbank. Every typo, Blade Hammer. It's all good. That's really the only sort of like negative about St. Louis in general is that we just don't have a huge array of players that play at that level. You know, we're not a place like New York or Sacramento or Texas or, you know, Ohio, or Oklahoma even. Like we just don't have. Wow. Sam tried so hard to hold that ball for the 6 and missed the 4 ball. Unreal. But yeah, we unfortunately we just don't have the the giant pool of really, top level A players in town. There's only really a handful of them, and yeah, I'm gonna say most of them are here right now. I mean, there's other players from other areas, but there's a good percentage of some of the area's top players here right now. Which, when you compare him to how Justin played, yeah, I can see how there's definitely a difference in opinion. But Justin's the guy that breaks the bell curve, you know what I mean? I've totally lost track of the ball count. Looks like Ryan's got 7. The other guy's got 2. Yep. Well, thanks, Dan. We need more brother-in-law Ron. Yeah. Ron was here over the weekend, but he wasn't able to play. We had so much stuff going on. He just kind of came in and sat at the back, ate candy, and BS'd with everybody else. I personally haven't seen Andy play in a while. I'm sure he still does. His homeroom is a place that's like a 45-minute drive for me, so I don't really get up there much. So I can't say 100% if he still does or does not. Oh, wow. Sam's talking to the guy that just walked in. They're old friends. Missed the 3-ball. Hey, Mike, do you know if Andy Quinn still plays out there at Teachers often or no? Yeah. So I haven't seen him. I haven't seen his name around in a while. I'm sure he still goes out there and plays. I don't even know if he's playing this weekend. Big Jake's, or Little Jake's Open tournament. He did play Teachers last time. Yeah, I would expect he would. I mean, that's about the best event on a regular schedule that he can get into. That people still let him play in, The same thing with Steve. Like, he can't play any of these like little weekly things that don't allow double A's and whatever. Oh, look at what, Steve? What? Every time I talk good about somebody, they miss a ball.
Big bounce, baby. Thank you. All right, we'll get back in it.
All right, Ryan needs 1. The old guys need every other one. Let's see what he can do. I think Andy hangs out there. I mean, I don't know that. I imagine he plays. He's got to play from time to time.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. NBA on. Lock it. Oh, man.
This thing fell off the wall.
You did good, though, Junior, for what you had.
Do you want Brendan to make that, or do you want me to make that?
Whatever's gonna get done the quickest, whatever's gonna make us all money.
Yeah, right.
Because when I went to Crowbar the other day, literally every single person that we know walked up to me and said, "You guys have this? Do you have this? Can you give me this? Can you give me this?" Like, I just don't go up there often enough, and if it's right there on the wall, like, yo, send us a message, give us a call. We have it. Like, they all asked about, you got more Roku chalk. I had 2 pieces and I sold it to Jason Snell.
Okay.
Daniel comes up and James come up and ask him, do I add more? And then they go, if you don't have that, you have the pyro chalk, the whatever, tone chalk or whatever. Like,
yeah.
So money's out there. We just need to go, connect the dots.
Bill actually called me today. He wants to talk about, I guess people are starting to pay more attention to the SDL pool side, asking about tournaments and whatnot, and he needs to make some changes to it. So he was Bill Kroll. Yeah.
Going in.
He hasn't played Dennis in quite a while, and he did quit playing league. Yeah.
Got another one down there, Jay.
We're getting them down
You
there.
know this shot, right?
No.
One rail to 7. Put that cue ball down there right behind the 1.
3 rail to
If you get that fucker here, we have a chance to win the game.
You're talking about 3 rail?
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm in.
That's all you gotta do, Jay.
Yeah, I got that.
I think if it becomes like
Worried about 7.
That'd be great, Blackhawk. Definitely swing on in. You know, Ryan's here pretty often.
Scratch, that's okay.
If you're, Facebook friends with him, or you got contact information for him, or if you want us to make sure that he's here when you're here, let us know, and we can try and make that happen.
Help me now. Help me round it up.
also if it's like
Wow, what a shot! Ryan still has a bedtime.
Bank the 1 and throws it right on the fucking 10. Or something. 10 go.
Does he get behind the 7? No. What just happened there? I don't understand what's happening with Sam up there. I don't understand that at all. Other than the fact he's holding at least 2 conversations right now, and that's kind of killing him. That is true, though. Ryan does have a limited travel radius. He doesn't go anywhere but here anymore.
But that could have, that could have fucking went the other way there. Oh, Ryan. Damn it. All right, Jay, freebie. These one's a bitch sometimes, isn't it, Ryan?
I just keep putting balls in play, get them on my hole.
Yeah.
You need one?
Yeah.
It's over. Right, Jay?
That's what I do. Right. Is fruit fly supposed to be dead? Yeah, you have somebody come to break.
Right. That's great.
Oh, for sure, Blackhawk. Yeah, definitely do that. Sports Center Ride the Rail. You were here last night, so you got to see Larry LaBarber. He was here telling stories with Justin, and obviously you know Mark.
Oh, 10. He's got the speediest table to him.
It's the only table in St. Louis I play on. This is it.
Pocket the 12, freeze the cue ball on the tip.
I'm gonna try the titty hooking.
Titty hooking, baby.
Titty schmacker. Is that 14 above? No. Hell no.
Full ball.
He might cut this in with them young fucking eyes.
I ain't young anymore.
I can't titty hook it,
man. You ain't lying.
Mark was trying to use the point to block him with a cue ball, but there's just enough angle, looks like, on that 12 ball that he can't actually get it down there.
There was a time, Jay, when I could look down like this, 1.5, and blow that fucking ball a little closer to the rail. I can't do that anymore.
What a move.
My baby mama can.
What a move.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we're not on the stream, are we? Oh, no.
I've seen your dad quite a bit, man. He's been coming up.
Has he? I haven't been paying attention.
He came up, we had the Heartland last week. He came up for a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam made a good kick over there.
No jump cues.
You gonna jump this ball?
Yeah, I have to.
Oh, God bless you, Mark.
I don't trust this table.
Mark O'Brien is about to jump a ball in one pocket.
Didn't hit the right side.
What is happening right now?
No, I don't think so. I think the cue ball might 2 rail up there.
I think the cue ball's gonna stay.
You're just trying trying to hit it straight on, right?
I'm trying to hit like the right side of it.
We're probably gonna bust out the
Can
hand.
you can shoot straight through and hit it 10. You can
I
hit
mean,
10
that's
straight
what he
on.
bought it for, I guess.
Practice.
You don't even have to jump.
What?
You don't even have to jump. You can shoot straight at the 10 ball.
Really?
Yeah.
Arizona Jay's telling me he doesn't need a jump. He can shoot right between them balls.
The whole 10.
Mark does not believe him.
Can't see.
I wish I had the right side.
Oh yeah, you got the whole 10 ball. Yeah, you can.
Right?
You can cut it in his hole.
This has been the longest match for a sandwich.
Cue ball clean. A la cool.
Can we get the cue ball cleaned?
You're not even buying a good sandwich with this fucking.
Right? Yeah, I mean, it's not even a whole, it's not even a full supersized meal.
No, there's a. Yeah.
Oh, I missed a game for Sam. Sam's up 5 now, 5-3 over Steve.
No. You gotta get a clip of 7.
Yeah.
There's like a piece of chalk on it, but it's under the rail.
Well, there's a hair on it.
There's a hair on it and a piece of
Yeah,
chalk.
right.
Fuck me.
You do have a mark. I'm serious. Straight on.
The ball's going dead sideways.
Wow, he could get through there.
God, look how he even protects the 10.
Jeez.
What a shot. What a shot.
You were gonna jump nothing.
I was looking forward to jumping that fucking ball. If you didn't jump over the stack, you didn't even get
Oh, look out, Sam. Oh, that side pocket got huge there for a second.
I want to hammer it.
Oh, Ryan's looking to do something else now.
here, Ryan. You miss.
Actually, I'm not even trying to make it.
He's just going to play cue ball here, it looks like.
That's all I wanted to do.
Oh, 10.
Is the 7 ball going to ruin Sam's day here? Nope. It got out of the way just enough, I do believe.
I can shoot hard and come back. Oh, I might leave the 10. What about I just cross the 10 to our side?
You just snaps the one out, right?
Right.
I like setting something away here, Jake. I just don't want to set it
No, it's gonna end up.
and the cue ball here.
Well, that's not gonna happen. My issue is if I get it back on the computer, I don't wanna leave it where you get three things.
You like one rail in this ball?
Thanks for that promotion, Blake.
Too real.
None of my chat timers are working, and I'm really mad about it.
Where's Whitey going?
I have deleted and recreated them several times, and I think I just have my thresholds all wrong, or Streamlabs engine's not functioning on all cylinders.
Yeah, I'm alright.
This is a great shot. You know that?
You're at the top left, right?
Top
I
center.
gotta put left to keep it off the 12.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be by the hole and we're gonna be there.
Yeah.
There's going to be a fun little shot here from Arizona Jay.
Well, you hit it good, Jay.
Wow, he did hit that ball real well.
Well, you hit it good enough. I'll tell you what, that ain't the easiest.
If I hit it in the shade fuller, I overcut it.
Hanger.
I hit it bad, but I got lucky. Sorry.
Oh, that's all
I hit it bad. Is that froze, Ryan?
Does he scratch if the 2 drops?
Yeah, it is.
Jay, you want beer? Grab me one while you're back there, will
right.
you?
You got it.
Well, he gets a free shot. If I can reach him.
I don't think I know what you're talking about there, Blade.
You're up top, Jay.
There's some here too. You have a preference?
I want a can.
It's scratching.
Yeah, a lot of people that come over, they will chat. People may not always be aware that the follow action is that little heart above the video, and that it's free to do. And some people just don't think about it. I mean, honestly, how many videos on YouTube do you watch where you don't subscribe to the channel, even though you enjoy their content, and it still doesn't cost you anything? Oh, speaking of, hey, look at that. I actually did have the alerts off on this one. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Goat Factory. Wait, Blackhawk, weren't you following already? Thought you followed yesterday, but if not, thank you. Thank you for the follow again, question mark? There we go.
Yeah.
Am I the baddest mofo low down around this time?
Wow, look at where you put that cue ball.
Had to let you go.
Yeah.
You heard that? He said, okay, Mark, he's got to let him go. Don't know, you didn't get a notification yesterday. Yeah, if you didn't get a notification today, because you would have followed after we'd gone live yesterday, then the next time you go live, you should get a notification. Assuming you are, on a phone or have the app installed on your phone. Just as an FYI too, if anyone happens to be watching from their phone and they're not using the app, and you're on like a mobile browser, I would highly recommend that you do actually go to your app store and install the Twitch app. It's free to do. It's just a much better experience there. It's really built and optimized for the phone, and you can set your quality settings if you're worried about running over data or you're having some buffering problems or something like that. You can reduce the quality from the big 720 stream that I push out to you guys, and you can watch it like 360 or 480, which on the phone looks just as good. Also, sometimes if you're on the mobile browser and you're watching the video, there'll be like a goofy overlay that sits on top of the video, and you won't have that if you use the application.
Right, no, I lag the cue ball on the spot, take a foul.
Can just pass out.
Yeah.
Like,
Mark says he shoots at the one, and as it's rolling, he runs over here and hits it again before it gets there. It's like foul.
You know what? I'm the weird person that if the couch is not facing the angle where you can just lay down, I have to do this. I will never fall asleep on the couch unless it's like at that weird like sideways where you can lay there and like either pass out.
All right, well, Sam evens up the sets, even though both players made some goofy mistakes, but all right, so Ryan gets that set, and I think this is going to mean Ryan H and Mark OB versus Arizona Jay, I do believe will be the teams for this ride of One Pocket. Widow, they're playing Widow. If anyone doesn't know what Widow One Pocket is, let me know. We can explain it. Oh, Clan, yeah, this probably applies to you the most. So you've been in here when we've played One Pocket before. So Widow is just a way for 3 people to be able to play One Pocket at one time. So basically, you have rotating teams of 2. So right now we have 3 players, right? So the last match, you had Mark and Arizona Jay as a team playing against Ryan by himself. And now that that rack is over, now we have Jay playing by himself, and Mark and Ryan are a team. And then the next match will be Mark by himself and Jay and Ryan. So they just do that rotation so that way all three players can play, and it's fair and nobody's kind of getting beat up on anything.
I don't like it.
No.
But at least the jump.
Does that
is
make
solid,
sense?
right?
Crazy, right?
Jump is solid. I don't think you're gonna make this, Ryan, but you're not gonna like it.
I know, and I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. What did Mark do? I think I missed it. Mark trying to jumped over a ball and got there.
Still going up to house spot every once in a while?
Yeah, at least got good food. I like the open one.
Young this late. 8 or 9 o'clock, probably. Oh, young.
Bounce.
It's a cool little place.
Right, right. We might get a little lucky there. Yeah. No scratch. Pretty good jelly roll.
I tried to get him up on that.
Yeah, good shot.
Sold it out.
Good night. Let's see.
Jay knocks the bank on the 8 in with ease.
No, I like it.
No. Lost both my parents, and I took FMLA to take care of my mom at the end. And when I came back, they said I didn't make my quarterly average. They were gonna fire me. That's why I haven't been here. So I just shut up. I was like, fire me.
We tried to.
Well, then they backed off, but they made it harder to hit their goal. And they basically pushed me out. I'm out of here. I've just been playing pool. Got back into that, won a couple times. One at Millersburg, one at Maryland.
Yeah. And looks like Sam's going to take the first game in the third set here.
It was a fun tournament. The only reason I went there was I saw it was winter break. I had to play it.
Yeah, that ball's not going to turn in for Jay, but he's going to get the cue ball in an okay spot.
So I went down there and it was 64-40.
Of course, that ball bounced up quite a bit. I kind of expect Mark to just follow through, bank this 3 ball around a couple rails, and use that 8 and 13. Protect the cue ball. He's looking at something else.
Well, when you beat me the first set, he goes, "What? I want to get out of here." I said, "Well, I haven't been up all night just to split it.
I got 2 options.
You gotta beat me a set, you know." He goes, "What's second place money?" So they
I'm
told
into
me
the area of the 3.
he just gave me first place. I was like, "Okay."
If I get that ball close,
Which
you
I
gotta
would be
play some
kidding.
kind of fucking defense. You can't bank anything from over here.
Right.
But yeah, it was hard.
Well, no.
I told him, I said, "I love the tournament, but it's gotta be a 2-day tournament, you know? Our start matches on Friday night." They're having it again this month on the 14th.
If you could just bank it.
And again, Sam hits a pretty decent break, makes a couple of balls. The 2 balls set up a little goofy, but he'll have control of the table.
Or over here. If you're gonna be missing out, just play the cue ball off the rail.
I like
the
that
floor.
shot.
Tanner Nichols hangs out in there, Martin Warren, and Brad Tito. Well, supposedly Tanner wants to play me, but and
Boy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought he was going to shoot from the get-go.
nobody special.
Either one. I know I wanted you to get there.
Yeah, I wanted that white
Nobody
ball.
that I wouldn't play.
I just wanted to
Not that I know.
Yeah.
not give him a free bank on that.
They might be trying to trap me, Harold. You know how I like to gamble.
He got free bank.
He might bank this.
I think Jay's going to have to shoot the straight back on the ball. I don't see him looking for much anything else. Meanwhile, looks like Sam's attempt to play safe on the 2 didn't work. And Steve's did. Sam's not about to even mess with the jump cue here. He's just going to one rail kick at it. The 3-9 looks pretty well wired up. So it really is going to be a race to the 2 ball, and that is going to be Steve. Get first look at it. Whoa. Oh, he almost scratched there, but Steve gets a cue ball, stays up for him.
Yeah, there's one on that red brick right over there. There should be like 5 plugs off of that thing, and they're all on there.
Well, it's a tear process. You have to send them over there to get it in tip. It's got 2 plug worth too. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I get a call from Isaac. He says, hey, check your Facebook.
Wow.
A picture of 3 wounds.
Steve comes up dry on the break, and Sam's going to look at the 1.
All mine.
He's checking to see if the 2 passes the 5. I think it does.
I'll get the money in Port Gary. I call Gary. Just so you know.
As long as he keeps his head in the game here, I think we should be okay. If he squeezes this by, yeah, that was the thing. It was he played it into less than half a pocket. It just didn't quite work. Well, Jay is doing something I definitely didn't expect. He jumped over the edge of the ball to bank that 3 ball right into his hole. Or rather, bank the ball into the stack, open up the balls on his side, got the cue ball safe. That was a good shot. Meanwhile, that little half a pocket up there is probably going to cost Sam this rack. Steve's kind of freewheeling a little bit. That ball came a little bit further than I think he wanted.
Didn't hit the 2 full enough. Right. I did that right. I hit the 2 full enough.
Yeah, you got Whitey right. Sure, but. Yeah, I thought the ball was fine. I thought, where's that flag to make?
And that's going to be it for that. So Steve takes a 2-1 lead over Sam. Uh-oh. Yep. Yeah, you hear the players begging, freeze, don't freeze, freeze, don't freeze.
Can't even see that.
You fell in the hole, Mark. Don't fall into the trap.
Well, let's tell you.
Looks like Steve's going to come up dry on the break again. Well, we got a cluster down here in this left corner. Oh, that's all right, Sam. You don't want to mess with this cluster either.
Well, I'm going to try to get this 1 close to our pocket, Ryan.
Although, I mean, really, if we look at it, if he gets back to about where he is now, he can play the 2, the 3, the 4-5 combo really isn't that bad. If you get decent on the 4, you can control both balls.
3 or the 7. We're in business.
Let's see how Steve handles it.
No, I hit it terrible. I got Whitey right.
Look at that Whitey. White ball. What do you think?
He's moving these fucking balls. He touches the cloth and the ball moves. It's an old move.
That's definitely one of your hairs right there, Mark.
It's
All right, so here comes what likely going to be the. Oh no, he just went straight for the safe. Rearranged the furniture a little bit, but didn't really get there. Oh, Jay hit that one pretty good, right in the hole. That was the shot I thought he was going to shoot a couple innings ago.
He gives me a ball.
Danny Hill, you think ball? Well, fuck, just count me in for the rest of your life.
Nope.
I'm in half. I want half of that. Not
Yeah, but Danny
20%.
gets a cheat one time a game. Minimum.
No. He's a good guy.
All right, Steve says that's enough. Sam ties it up at 2.
Jay, he was so mad. Oh yeah, there was a tournament where he fucking stole me in the Calcutta, but I wasn't there. Chesterfield Open.
Alright.
Yeah, he hit me 2 days.
Oh,
6 balls.
sorry.
I made 2.
I gotta get up at 9:30.
Mark, I'm gonna shoot something stupid.
He sees it.
I think I can 3-rail to 7 instead of keep all the other 3 rails. Like across 3
I see
rails.
what you're saying,
Like
yeah.
across it almost,
Yeah,
but
that
hit it
shot,
full.
that shot has never worked.
It doesn't?
But go.
It doesn't work?
Give it a shot.
It doesn't work?
$5.
It doesn't work. What is this?
Sounds like a Sam Dever shot.
Yeah.
I like it.
It
Uh-oh.
doesn't work.
That shot.
It doesn't work?
Oh, that was funny.
You gotta hit 2
Because
parts.
of the squirt.
Huh?
So what Ryan's plan was on that ball was to send it
Squirts in a
3 rails
area.
this way,
Oh, Jay, yeah.
It's a 7 ball.
So bad, he goes,
and he saw that he got the cue ball
fucking grinder. I go,
3 rails.
I'd never give up.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to. Nice.
They were all saying, "Oh yeah, sure, that shot doesn't work."
It is bad news.
Ryan's like, "What do you mean it doesn't work?" And he shot it. Said, "Okay, it doesn't work."
Somebody told me, he goes, yeah, you're in the Calcutta now. I go, what Calcutta?
Oh, I got you.
It's Justin and Lars are supposed to buy me. Neither one of them had fucking beat me now. And he goes, oh, I had a Calcutta about noon. And I go, well, I didn't get here till 1. They held my match.
Right. I didn't tell you.
Oh, I let them have it. You know. Well, you know where you're going to be here, kid. Right.
I did. You got 3 rails short?
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Right. So, short, that's the shorty, that's the short.
No, Mark gets to shoot his favorite shot. Every time he walks up to a pool table, he shoots this shot. Of course, the cue ball is usually out of the left corner from here, but he's 3 rail kicking lightly at the 7.
Table plays short, right? Yes.
Real short.
How'd he do?
Hit it. Nice shot, Mark.
Yeah, sir.
There it is. What a shot. Boy, that'll get you out of a trap on it.
About a half dozen short.
Wow, Sam really jumped up on that 4-ball slice. And it's going to cost him a little bit. Sam really hasn't been playing too much in the last couple of years, from what I'm told. But I think he got LASIK. Pretty sure I heard that he had LASIK recently, and so his vision's starting to return, and he's getting back into the game. Uh-oh. Steve overran this by a fair amount. See, as long as he makes it, he should be okay. Nice 4-rail shapes. Regains the lead, 3-2.
Yep. Damn, what a fucking try.
Yeah.
Now pump it. On the
Freeze
ends.
on the back of the one.
Oh, that's too fucking good, Jay.
Thank you.
I'll kick this one. It's like a hustler.
Sounds good.
Just make sure you get a rail, Ryan. That's all
You have
gotta
to take
do.
a foul.
Mark. What, Jay?
Sometimes you have to take a foul, man.
Sometimes, yeah.
I'll splash a whiskey.
I don't even want to listen to this fucking ball going. Cost me $5 fucking. Yeah, I beat Amy from no. Did you? She gave us nothing. Yeah. Yeah, 6 and I told 2. Come back and take it. Nice. Oh, he had his face was like that long. Yeah. Excellent players. I can see it. Good job, Jay. That's a pretty good shot.
Real nice, Clark. Real nice.
Yeah, JB, I think Sam's not fully back in gear yet, so
I don't know about what you think. Can you go off the 11 up?
he might have bit off a little more than he can chew with Steve here tonight, but you know, if Sam regains his former game, then yeah, he should be okay.
I need to thin this fucking ball. I wish I had better eyes.
Honestly, I do kind of feel like he's getting a couple more chances than I think he normally would. I know I've seen Steve play at a pretty high level, and he's missed some shots I wouldn't expect Steve to miss. You know what I mean?
I did.
Yeah, that was a heck of a miscue from Jay over there. There's something else you just don't see very often.
Just have him in trouble. Jerry put on talisman. That's the first time I ever played it.
Oh, really? Yeah, he likes those talisman mediums, don't he?
Yeah, I like the bullets.
This tip, the original tip when you did like 15, 16. Good shot, Ryan.
Thank you. Does anybody have a tip there?
There's usually some laying around over there.
I'll never forget what happened to Johnny Ross in the tip tapper.
No, this is the third set.
Remember that? No. Johnny Ross?
It's the third set, Jerry. They split the first two. I know it's probably a little hard to see on some formats, but behind each of the players' names, there's a parentheses, and that's the number of sets that they have won. Whenever I have players going multiple sets, that's how I'll mark it.
And a couple of young roaches were walking down the parking lot. They heard this trunk and looked over, it popped open about that much. According to the last time, and Johnny changed it, he retold the story. 357 Magnum, set of pro golf carts, 3 brand new Predator cues, and 6 brand new Predator shafts. That's what they got out of this story. I wrote about it because it's hilarious. Yeah.
You put your glasses on, it helps. Yeah, and sometimes that will do it, won't
Might
it?
have added that before he died. I don't know, because we don't know if there was a police report or what the police report reflected.
Yeah.
I don't think it helped the police.
What do you think here? Is Steve playing the 4-ball
He's the greatest.
off the egg? Playing safe?
But he was in town not too long ago playing gin at a bar.
Died of
Nice hard kick.
Yeah.
Within the last year, maybe playing Johnny.
He used to bump that ball guy named Harley.
It was. I've been around that.
It's too hard. My stroke didn't hold up to it.
I went. Him and my dad were at once. I went and met him at the Skins bar up the street from here over like 140 or Clayton back.
Oh, really? Somebody was playing the gym for money.
They played gin there all the time.
It's like a ring on. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We got a bit of a reward here. What do you think? You want the carom, or you're going to try and play the 5 on the back of the 9? Wow, he didn't have to use the 9. Ball wobbled in anyway. Nice.
Shots it.
Sam's gonna get out this rack. Yep. Steve says that's good enough for me. Sam takes a 4-3 lead.
Tougher than it looks. Tougher than it looks. You know why I didn't like that? I think I was going to leave something. I like something here, but that light bulb is spinning them balls in it's clogged. Oh, good, good. I didn't want to leave the cue ball. I wanted to leave it like an inch down. About an inch or so. I don't even know what time it is.
Who's JV Ball? JV Ball. Gary Belovich. Huh? Gary Belovich.
It's pretty good.
Says I think Sam's a hair under match in this match. Supposed to be more than hair.
Yeah, that might be it.
Oh, maybe I needed one. I could be wrong.
Did we make one?
No.
You did. Okay, that's it. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Cheap, like that. Yeah, right. Yeah, real creative. Over the years.
Who plays better, Ryan or Mark? Well, it depends. I mean, I think I don't know that it actually depends. I'll say this: Mark knows the game better. He absolutely knows the game better than, geez, just about anybody in town. He just can't execute anymore. Ryan's going to execute a little better. Ryan's going to give up more shots because he's going to fire at crazy stuff, which makes him both dangerous and exciting, but also vulnerable.
You guys still playing?
Yeah. Yeah, we're grouping.
Mark, you're out?
Oh, I am out.
All done, huh? Had enough.
I enjoy it. I really.
You got to hit your favorite shot, that 3-rail kick into the corner.
Yeah, they're good.
He did. He hit it real good. All right, so Jay and Ryan are going to just play each other now. Mark's going to take a break. He's had enough. So it looks like Steve tied it up over there at 4. Yeah, that was a fun little shot here. This little 3-railer round, send the cue ball forward up table.
You know what I said to myself, Ryan? Get the one. You know why I shot the one? Because it's so bright. I'm seeing how. I'm gonna shot this.
Right.
I'm like, fuck, I can see this with the whole ball.
Brandon, toss me a piece of
Oh,
chocolate.
the seven was no good to me today.
Dark
maroon.
No, I know, but it was the shot you would have shot.
All right, how long did we play? 'Cause I didn't smoke one fucking cigarette.
Good.
We played for
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours.
Really?
Yep.
See, I can do it, Jay.
Make it 5 hours.
Well,
Don't fucking push it.
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna have a basket earlier. Did you go?
Yeah, you announced? Yeah, yeah.
JV 9-ball Jerry Dolich. That was
So you know DJ Jimmy?
Yeah.
Well, we're the only two licensed
Plays pretty
professional
sporty.
ring announcers.
Oh.
And
Jerry
by
Dolich.
state law,
Jerry
a
Dolich.
licensed professional ring announcer has to read every decision.
Got it.
So
Wow.
I do the introductions like 3 or 4 bouts. Maybe that's some. And we let the TV people show up like that gorgeous fucking Jasmine Huda. Channel Fox 2 News. Brown eyes. There's another gal named Angela Sharp. She is just so.
The guy I went to high school with fought in that this year. He fought in it.
Can't get rid of him.
Oh yeah, it's real.
I think he's justified that he quit, so I heard that he's fired.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like think he won. I think everything else I have to do.
Chinese,
That's
right?
like 40 guys. They got fans over there.
Steve's going to try and get. I can't tell if the 6 passes the 8. I think he's going to try and get back to on the side of the table where he's at now. Yeah. It just makes a lot more sense.
Tan.
I didn't notice.
I tell you right now, me and
Didn't really want to have to jack up, but he wobbled it home. And he should be able to clean this rack up here in just one more shot.
That's a good shot, Jay. He's flat.
Sam might actually give it to him from here.
To look at. Yeah. Knock the fucking guy out in about 40 seconds. Flabby guy got it.
Steve is very hard of hearing, so there's a good chance that if the guy he's playing says that's good, Steve's not going to hear him. So you pretty much got to go up there and move the ball on the table for him.
I remember the night I met against my boy. Penn. DJ Penn. Yeah. Did he really? Yeah.
Miscue by Ryan? Oh, yeah, I was watching the other match. It happens.
He had to be injured like fucking.
Wow, Jay got him froze on that ball. What a shot. I mean, I think Ryan's just going to float down to the end rail. He may not get there.
He had a couple fights.
Nope.
Yeah. It's like Jerry Quarry. Remember him? Boxer. Muhammad Ali era. He had a brother named Mike.
Mark's in storytelling mode. I don't know if you guys can hear that over there, but
It's such a shame.
he's going to be going at it for a little while.
Bullshit. You can't fade it. It's annoying. Like, they're really, and then they took it off of HBO, and it's just, they don't want nothing to do with it. A lot of corruption. It's a fucking shit product now. Shitty product.
No, I agree.
It's unfortunate. I love it.
He's like that MMA.
I can't get into it.
Oh, no, Jerry. I think somebody was just asking who you were, or somebody was saying that you were commenting about some stuff. It's all good. Everybody here knows that everyone's watching, and some people want to know, some people just catch wind of something, you know? I mean, it is the internet. Everyone's got an opinion, and you just can't get mad about it.
Man, that was fun. I enjoyed the shit out of it.
Steve sends that one ball straight into the hole. Everything else gets all lined up. He's got a 2-9. I think you got to go for it from here, don't you? The 6 ball is hosed. I definitely don't want to try and run out from here. Uh-oh. Ryan goes in the drink.
Yeah, it's amazing. There's time in the alley, I make it every time.
He gets back to 0. Meanwhile, Steve drains the combo off the break to take down the 3rd set.
I'm sorry, Jay. I was trying to get out of your way.
Did you have a good nap? Yeah.
Like Shohei would have played an 8.
Bit of a sugar crash. You had a couple pieces of candy and just crashed right out, didn't you? Not at all.
He's my favorite guy to watch, man.
100%.
He just comes with so much.
Like, he does it quick. Shot clock wise.
Oh my god.
Not just shoot wise, just creative with the stack, creative with everything. That's why I like watching.
Me?
So for this flyer, do you want to create that or do you want me to create that? Well, let me just put it this way. I'm not going to have time to create it until... I got league tomorrow and Thursday. So, I mean, yeah, if you can come up with something, that's fine. I think I have all these resource elements anyway. I can try and come up with something. I mean, if we get out of here early, well, it's already too late for early, but
Yeah. West Coast swing.
yeah.
Was Agalion. I like
Well, Sam hit a good rail, but he was kicking to make it.
There's an old one.
And unfortunately, he kicked it and left it for his opponent.
Nobody else. Could be too. Hit something. Yeah. I wanted to hit the 2 or the 10. Right there.
I don't think I'm in it too. I have no idea. Yeah. Oh. Get straight in on it, too. That's cool. Like, you're starting to- Well, I mean, if you got the one, you're a champion around the
It's a fucking ride fucking line there.
I don't even know. That's a little bit. Right.
What's up, Jerry? No bad feelings at all. He asked who you were, and Sam's just always intrigued. Surprised you guys don't know each other, Sam Devers. But I told him that you guys would be a good match. I said that you'd always be willing to play if you were coming out.
Yeah, it would be fun. Oh, that was a nice shot from Jay there. Wow. Let the cue ball loose a little bit, but it was good.
Nobody could say a bad word about you, Jerry.
No, he's been a very nice guy. Comes in, beats up on everybody, and jokes with them the whole time. He's a good guy.
Better Ryan or Mark? Ryan.
I think Ryan executes better, but Mark knows the game better.
Mark knows the game better than most.
Yeah. I think that's kind of where we ended on that conversation.
Oh no, he's cool. They're just playing cheap practice sets over there.
Hey, Bird, how's it going? Yeah, we had a nice little influx here this week. Last couple. And now that we're not spreading our wings across 3 different platforms, we're able to gather everybody to one.
Jerry, don't worry. You're on the list as far as Snarty Graw's concerned. You're on a long list. Yeah, I don't know. We have had this much firepower in here in one night before. Last night, I guess, was closed.
Last night was close. We had some real shooters in here. Everyone, I mean, well, Steve wasn't here yesterday, but Sam was here. Yeah, Jay wasn't here. But, yeah, it's been good. Bird, how do you not have your Twitch hooked up to your Amazon yet? You know better than that. Maybe this weekend I'll get on and do some gaming with you.
Yeah, your gaming friends on here?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, Fueled by Bird.
Tell them to buy somebody a subscription. I'm learning your lingo.
That's right. So, yeah, ask for subs.
Blade Hammer said he would learn me.
Yeah, he'll do it. You got rid of Prime. You just need to order more stuff.
Yeah.
Get Prime back. It's worth it. It's worth it just to give us the free sub every month. You can also help out Silva, too. I mean, you know this.
I think my wife's going nuts on Amazon right now, man. I'm at home during the day, so I just keep getting my door knocked on by USPS, then FedEx, then UPS, and like,
Yeah.
what is she getting, man?
Oh, yeah. I had to throw out about $600 worth of stuff from various carts I had in my stuff. I'm like, oh, this is a good deal. Should get that. Ooh, that's a good deal. Well, if I get this, that means I have to get this too. I ended up just closing every tab. I'm like, I don't need any of this crap. But it's just fun to go shopping.
Yeah, you gotta see me at auctions.
That's why I don't go. Oh, for sure, Bird. I got nothing to get mad about.
Oh, you guys ought to see Perky Playpool. They get something to be mad about.
Yeah, now if I'm playing, if I'm just commentating, that's one thing. But if I'm playing and I'm not playing well and I got a short fuse that day, yeah, that can be as bad as Earl.
I'm not
I'll
catching a
admit
cold. I'm just not catching any sleep. I was just napping in the chair over here for a minute.
Yeah, he took the headset off, turned his chair around, and fell asleep right next to me. There we go.
I don't sleep a whole lot these days. I'm not actually training for anything, but I'm running every night for some reason.
Yeah, that was a cold run last night, wasn't it?
It was, but I was feeling pretty good. I was dressed for it too, so.
Yeah.
Tonight's gonna be nice. I mean, it's gonna be like 40 on my way home.
Yeah, tonight'd be a nice run home.
It's gonna feel like a heat wave.
If I were a runner, I would like this weather.
If I had to pick my weather, it'd be like the 50s.
Yeah.
You know, with just a half sun. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would pick.
How many tables we want in the new place? As many as we can get.
Well, see, I'm looking. So here's the deal. I guess to be more clear, I have not actually signed a lease anywhere yet, and I've got two places in the same complex that I'm looking at, but they're both contingent on other people, and that's what I'm waiting on. One of the places I could have open in literally 2 or 3 days. The other place would take me 2 to 3 weeks. So I was probably being a little optimistic when I keep saying I'm going to have another place open in a couple of weeks, because that would be contingent on a couple other things happening. So, but I am seriously ready. Look at that shot. To go, you know, and can get it done really, really fast. So if I take the small place, there's hardly any work I'd have to do to it, and I could be open in days. But we'd have 4 bar tables and 2 big tables. If I take the other spot, I think we'll have 6 bar tables and 2 big tables. Jerry, there's a good chance that I could open another one of these someday. And Illinois is a possibility. Columbia is a possibility. South County is a possibility. St. Charles is a possibility. I mean, there's all kinds of possibilities. But right now, my next focus is going to be getting our next spot open first. And getting Justin signed up to work with us more often.
So either way, a minimum of 2 big tables and minimum 4 bar tables. Sounds like.
That's my goal. Like I said, something. The only thing there is something that could change that, but that's the goal right now.
Yep. It's gonna be fun. Looks like Steve. Oh wait, did Sam win the first one?
I thought I saw Sam win a game.
Yeah, Steve's been on the right.
Yeah, no, that's disappointing. I like going to Riverbend. You know, it's kind of a, you know, they had bad tables, but it was a cool place, you know, and decent food, and it was cheap food, and it was in a cool little area, you know. It was a, you know, I like going up there, you know, until it got a little goofy, but the tables were pretty bad, but you know, you guys had a neat place that it was at least kind of a fun place.
Blade, most every place around here is either going to be a pool hall, which is basically just a bar that has pool tables. They all are like that, with the exception of Q and Cushion, which is just a pool hall with no bar. They're basically just a really large version of what we have here. They're a retail store that has a pool room in the back, essentially.
Yeah, we do some similar things. I always liked what Q and Cushion did. I wouldn't say I modeled my place after them at all, but you could say that there's some similarities. So there's another thing. So like they've got all different kinds of tables up there, and so that's not something that I would ever do.
Yeah, I mean, they got that 3-cushion table. They got a snooker.
Not
they
as
got
far
a
as
bunch
that
of
goes. That part I
9-footers.
love.
Yeah,
just mean
but I
that-
mean, like all their 9-footers are different versions of gold crowns.
Like
They're
I wouldn't
not
want to have a
standard.
tournament there and have.
It's too tough to have a tournament there, which is
Right.
why I think nobody ever does, because everyone just ends up complaining like, oh, table 5 plays like
Right.
this, table 6 plays like that, table
That's what I mean,
1,
that's
2,
what-
and 4, all
So it's nothing that I'm aspiring to be. However, there are some similarities between us.
right. Business model, there's some stuff, but it's just a coincidence. It's like you said, not a purposeful model,
Yeah.
which is a shame. And I really love Q and Cushion, but I'll be honest, there's a consistency issue there that is noted by the players.
The thing is though, is that's not what they're going for. So they're not going for consistency. They're going for, different groups of people to come in for different reasons and play pool for whatever it is they want. They're not trying to have, people go from one table to the next hoping to get the exact same results from tournaments and from
True.
this, that, and the other. So I don't think that's really what they're,
Yeah, they're not sustained by the pool room, so they want to make it a family-friendly place,
Yeah.
and that has been their goal for 30 years.
It's one of my favorite places. So don't let
Or
me
50
mix
years.
signals.
Yeah, they opened in '66.
I love the room, the place, everything about it, the guys that run it. So I don't want to mix words. It's my kind of place. I like Kenny's a whole lot too. Kenny's a good friend of mine. He's got real good food, and his valleys play outstanding.
They are the best playing valleys I've seen.
Teachers is probably having the best tournaments around right now. Teachers and Kenny's, the ones
Yeah.
run by Jake.
Jay,
Yes,
can you
sir.
give Larry 11-6? He hasn't played in years.
Yes. Hurry up, said.
Huh?
Yes. Just to get him up here.
Kind of said yeah. I don't- He will for fun, he said.
That sounds good.
got it.
Better yet.
That's why I built this place. I live in this area of outer St. Louis,
I played it better.
and I have to drive like 30 minutes to find a big table, and I only like to play one pocket. So that's one of the reasons I got this place out here in West County, so I could play my games, be close by, and sell all my cues and cases and get them out of my house. I got a nice little cue and case business that just was all over my basement, and I just wanted to get it all out, so I opened my little shop here, and we're growing. I've got a genius streamer, and I'm trying to provide some things for him to do. So you're going to see hopefully a huge growth in our streaming company here this year.
Yeah,
Okay, bye.
I do think that's going to happen.
Stand it. No, he wants to play some like Jeep, I mean, it's been a long time. I know.
Yeah, I'm amazed at how often that happens in big rooms.
Yeah.
I really am. Like, I don't understand how that happens so often.
I like it when it happens at Buffalo's because he catches them all the time. He's got like 400 cameras in that place.
Yeah.
See what kind of break Steve's got. He made the one on the side last time I saw him break. It's tracking, but didn't
Really?
go. He's
Yep.
going to get covered up here. Steve's a pretty good player. Sam's definitely on his way there.
Jungle Gym, that kind of establishment comes with a whole slew of problems that nobody wants to get into.
And that place has got good food.
First of all, I've never driven myself 30 minutes to the east side. I always get driven there. Next off, I do that like once a year. I prefer to play pool often.
right pocket 9 foot. What? I don't know that I know about this, Jerry.
Well, he's probably just getting a 9 foot diamond, I think is all he means. I think that place just had valleys before. Doug Patrick's got a little place over in Granite City now, if you didn't know that.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. I thought he was still out in Kansas City or
Came home
something.
a couple months ago.
Okay.
Opened or bought into a little bar place with 4 tables, I think, something like that. So they'll have his shop there to build cues and things like that.
Okay.
Sounds like he's getting a 9 footer.
Nice. Does he have an ETA when he's going to be open? Does
The
anybody
place
know?
has been open.
Oh, he's already
Yeah,
open.
it's an existing place that he bought into.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Doug was here. He did our tables with the cue ball last time.
Well, yeah, but they travel all over and do that, so I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't think anything of it.
I think that's when I found out. So that was all the way back in July.
Okay.
You paid $240 for that guy.
All right, Sam ties it up at 2. 5 bar boxes and 1 9 footer. There you go, Jerry.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
See that we could do that, but I just don't see the point. Like I'd rather have 2 9 footers so I can run some small tournaments on the 9 footers. You know.
Yeah, you could have some small and like 8-man tournaments
8-man.
on there or something like that. And
That's what Justin and I were talking about yesterday. Some 8-man pro tournaments.
yeah.
You know, on the 2 9 footers.
And having just one, it just makes it so tough because everyone's going to be battling over that. So either,
We
you're-
play so much
you're
one
the-
pocket around here that.
Right.
That's the only thing I regret is I'd love to have one tight table and one not, but then you can't have tournaments, So I might just have them
Right.
both be tight,
Just make them both tight. Why not?
And then if that's what Justin likes to play on anyway, so we'll give him a little advantage. If people want to come here and play them, they're going to play on a nice tight table.
But it's, we had that problem like when I was going down to Kenny's. It's like, oh God, I hope we get to play on the big table, but
know.
there's always somebody there, and action usually takes precedence over not. And
If it's me and Colby, we're going to be there a while.
well, yeah, and then you got guys that are in a match for 10, 20 hours at a time sometimes.
40 in my case.
Yeah. So I think it's really essential to have 2, but that's a huge space requirement, so it's tough. Blade, we very often have people waiting in the wings for a match to get done, set to get done.
I haven't hit a ball in 4 days now.
Yeah, I don't even bring my cues down anymore
We've
unless
been
it's
so
the weekend.
busy here. Well, I played Saturday, so
Yeah.
I haven't played Sunday, Monday, or today.
Yeah.
I won't hit a ball again today.
Tomorrow will be the first day I hit a ball since I was here Friday, right? So yeah, Friday.
Do you have Pooley?
Yeah.
Are you going to be here this Friday?
Yeah.
Cool.
I might be here Saturday, but if so, it'll be late.
Yeah, I'll be here. I might come in and meet you for Friday for a little bit, but I'm going to go out with Sarah for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we did talk about that.
Yeah. Wednesday nights are generally slow around here, but if Justin's out and about, I might play him some one pocket or find a match for him if he wants.
Yeah, it's the thing. Now that he's in town, like it's really every night is a potential, just
Yeah.
depending on who's available and what everyone feels like doing. So
You need to move closer.
I do.
Yeah.
No, I don't need to move closer.
Yeah,
I need to
job
set up
if
my
you
my remote thing. I could sit at home and watch the stream and do commentary from home.
Yeah, you need to ask your job if you can work from home, but AKA really work from here.
Well,
Then you can
our
spend way
hours
more
don't
time.
overlap, thank goodness.
They could.
I hope not. I don't want to be doing full commentary at 9 in the morning.
I've been playing at 9 in the morning. What at least?
Yeah, but nobody wants to hear that. The commentator there is like, this guy's falling asleep. He's going to hit this ball. Then he'll take a nap in his chair. And then the other guy's going to wake up. And
Brendan looks absolutely delirious.
yeah. Yeah, Jim, I know. Jungle Jim, I know you have. That's not to say, we've all done it. Blade right now, it's ridiculously cheap. It's too cheap.
What I do is I beg for donations, and people feel guilty and pay me more. But if you ask me, I generally say it's $4 an hour a person. At the new place, it's probably going to be like, probably make it like $10 an hour per table. But then I'm going to have memberships. So most of our regulars will all be members.
Nice shot from Jay there.
I don't know, though. We'll
So, I
see.
mean, everyone loves cheap, but at the same time, cheap does not keep a place open. And, you know, I know I'm in the minority here, and I've said this on every platform ever. But, you know, I don't mind at all paying $7, $8 an hour a person to play on good equipment in a good atmosphere.
Yeah.
And I am absolutely in the minority there, and I recognize it. But
You know what's funny? So there's a room owner down south. I won't sell him out. And he said that he absolutely loves Kenny's room, but he can't see driving that far north to pay $1 a game.
yeah,
And down there, pool's 50 cents a game.
yeah.
And he literally said that he owns a room, and he said,
Yeah.
"I just can't see driving up there to pay $1 a game for pool."
Yeah, I just don't understand that. I mean,
Well, I understand if you're going to play, you know, like Joe and Terry played the other day. They played 80 games of pool. That'd be $40 a guy.
yeah,
You know,
but I mean,
that's a lot to pay for time. You know, where
it is, but I mean that's just part of it. I mean, it's just because if you're not paying for table time, you're gonna spend that same money at the bar.
yeah.
You know,
Well, like I said, I try to make it fair for everybody here. So especially me, I know what I want. When I play 12 or 20 or whatever hours I play, I don't want to pay, you know, a fortune for it all.
yeah.
No, I sure don't. Imagine 10 o'clock, at least, maybe 11.
I think Hardy's
Taco
usually closed
Bell's
at
open real
9.
late.
Taco Bell is open.
Yeah, so like I hate that when I play like 20-something hours and they try to tell me I owe $100 in time. I'm like, come on, man, we're not paying. You just can't. I don't know. So what I try to do is make it really nice and fair for everybody. So if you play a really long time, I'll cut it back a little bit, you know. And some of the guys, though, you know, oh wow, thank you so much, Mark. All right, buddy. Oh, all right.
Oh, look out, Kiss.
Haha.
I mean, I guess I think about it like, you know, if I got a couple of guys and they played for 20 hours,
Mhm.
you know, they took up the table for all 20 hours. You know, if the place is open 24 hours, then you don't have to worry about, like, you don't get to, like, throw in that staffing cost. But if a place stays open specifically for a match that's going on,
If I stayed for guys to play 20 hours, I would expect
You
them
know,
to give me
like-
at least 100.
and that's the thing, like, it's
You know-
they got to pay for that table time. Doesn't matter if it's
Right.
10 groups of 2 people or one group of 2.
My only
The
point,
whole
like,
thing
I don't
is-
know, like
but I know I'm in the minority there, but
I said, I just personally don't like, you know, if you show up to play a race to 21 like you and I used to play, and it's going to take 4 hours, and then you're
Yeah.
expected to pay, you know, so one guy wins and he wins 50 but has to pay $32 in time,
right.
you know, so it's like, I don't know, that just seems like a little excessive to me.
Well, this means you got to raise the bet.
Yeah, but I just mean, it just seems like,
No, I got you.
you know,
I mean,
like,
and in that kind of case, it is weird, right? Because I mean, the loser lost, whatever. I mean, if they were just playing by the game, it may not be that bad. But if they're playing sets, I mean, the guy could be stuck quite
Yeah.
a bit, you know. So you don't want to make him pay his whole time, but
so like I said, I just want it to be fair for everybody. And the other thing is like, if some guy comes in here and is just hitting some balls and practicing a little bit, I'll probably charge him a little less. If
yeah,
you're playing a match and win 400, you know, I mean, but
Yeah.
you know, the thing is, and I love about it, and I've been the first one and one of the most critical people to say in the past of how cheap pool players are in general.
wait a
They're
minute.
just not here.
Oh my gosh, this shot clip.
But here, everybody's so generous to me. You know, they usually say, "Hey, man, I had a couple candy bars. I hit a few balls. Here's $10. You know, or like that's what Mark O'Brien just handed me $10. You know, and a couple other guys are same thing. They're like, "Oh, here's 20. Just keep it. Yeah, you did a great thing. We love watching." You know, so I kind of like it. It's almost make of it what it is you want. You know, and don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. Like if somebody's out of line, I let them know. Like, hey, man, you played quite a bit. And, had a
Yeah.
few sodas. You know, give me some money. Give me my money.
Right here, I tried
Yeah, we'll try to standardize it a little bit more when we have the bigger pool hall, and
I think we have to.
we'll try to get it a little more.
I mean, because like I said, this is kind of more of a friendly little hangout kind of thing, and we get to an actual room, and it's going to have actual room rules, and we'll be a little more forceful about using brake pads, brake cloths when we get new cloth on the table, and we want to keep the place as nice as possible for as long as possible.
Yeah, I'm going to work hard on the inside and make sure it's a little nicer than this place is, and I'm excited, man. Like I said, it'll happen one day. I'm going to sign something someday here soon. Like, that's going to happen. I cleared every hurdle that y'all heard me talk about. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to max the credit cards out.
What do you mean, blade hammer? Wait, brake cloth? Yeah, brake cloth. A couple years ago, I was traveling for work, and I swung by a place called Felt, just outside of Denver, and on the back of every table was a little piece of plastic with a sliver of a brake cloth, and every person was using a brake cloth. And the cloth was not new, but they still used it for every brake on every table, and nobody said a thing. And I was like, this is amazing. It's just, that's just how it's done there. It was great. The cloth didn't have that dead spot where they put the cue ball, up on the rail.
Yeah.
I mean, you still had the tracks. I mean, the cloth was worn in, but they still use a brake cloth.
Oh.
It was great.
Yeah, we'll see if we can, like I said, standardize a bunch more things here in the coming weeks. I'll have to talk to my pool room manager, John, about all that. They'll probably ask me for a raise, though.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure.
These guys are done with the metal that's been playing out there for a little while. Oh, you got to look it up. It's just it's really just any slip of cloth that usually it's left over from when the table gets refelted. And you can do it with as small as like a 1 by 1 inch, like a 1 by 1 inch little square. And basically you just set the cue ball on the cloth. And when you're going to break hard, 10 ball, 9 ball, something like that. And it just keeps it from having that collection of burn marks. Like if you look at the bar table, you don't see it quite as much right there. Actually, you know what? Let me. You can see it on both tables, but if we look at it here, right? You got this area, and you got this area here, and that's just burn marks from everybody breaking from there. And a brake cloth prevents that from happening, and definitely prevents it from happening anywhere near. Yeah, the V's on the table, you can't do anything about that. That's just the cloth, end of story. That's just 9-ball cloth's going to get worn in, But those don't start showing up until well after the burn spots from the brake line are already there and burning through the hole, burning through the cloth. And those spots are usually the first place where tears are going to happen in the cloth. So it just helps. Everything just helps. But if you got really bad V lines in the table, I feel like it's well beyond time to replace that cloth.
Brand new. That's 92 cents. That's what he buys them for 92.
All right, so let's see. Jay's got 3. Ryan's got 3.
I could have swore I drove that ball straight into the rail.
Wow. Ryan gets that ball to fall. Meanwhile, Steve scratches. Well, they changed that music, but didn't they? Holy cow. Ryan doesn't quite get that one. Oh, snap. I got the wrong. No, that one stays on. That one comes off. That one goes on. All this time I had the ball count missing. And Sam looks like he ties it up at 4. Well, Arizona might actually get all the way out here. He's got a little bit of work to do. No, he needs these 3. They're all open. So the trick we play the 10 to the 80. The magic rack came with the brake cloth in it. Good. Good for them. Yeah, Jay did not get good on the 10 ball to get out, but he's still got another ball to shoot at. Yeah, Blade, all the cameras are the same. They're the same model and everything. They're kind of at different heights and they're mounted a little bit differently, but when you put them side by side like that, there it does look like the 9-foot table is a little bit more in focus. Sometimes these cameras decide to change focus on me. There is kind of a zoom factor at times, and leaving them on autofocus with how much stuff moves is terrible. So I have to kind of guess at it. But to be honest, the cameras I use don't have the best focus ring. So like it only has basically like 4 little settings. So I got to kind of choose the best one, and turns out that the one with the 9-footer is it's like the perfect distance to the end rail rack area. On the other hand, now you got me thinking, I wonder if I have that, there might be a filter that I forgot to put on the bar box way back when.
$5 a game.
Oh no, it's on there. I think it's just because of the way I have to crop it to get it to fit in the dual cams. Because in that camera in full screen mode still looks pretty good. Abe Froman, yes, that is Arizona Jay. What's up, Old Man Creeks? Doing well. The matchup on Ryan and AJ, they're just playing even as far as I know. Oh, somebody broke. Damn it, I missed, looks like Jay's up 2 games here.
Almost. Yeah, you're rearranging the furniture. Just kind of unlucky.
Yeah, we got some people in here we haven't seen in a while. Jay's never been here. Steve's never been here before. But, I mean, you know us. We're happy to have him. There was a rumor of a guy in town that's not local, kind of moving around, coming through town. He was going to come in and play somebody. But I guess that didn't happen.
You got a lot going on.
Ryan, look at that little smirk like he sees something ridiculous. I was wondering if he was looking at that carom on the 2-ball. Because he fired one earlier. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if his cue ball had dunked that 12? How good of a shot that have been.
Tried.
He was coming.
Holy cow.
Worst that could happen. Play another game, right?
Oh, yeah. What's the worst that can happen? Play another game, Ryan says.
Every ball was in play. It was definitely a you or me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is. You're either winning from there or losing from there. That's it. It's probably just supposed to be one more inning.
Got it.
Jake got himself hooked and jacked off. Oh, man. Well, you can't reach it. That's brutal. Yeah, jacked up is definitely no good. Bridge or no bridge. Well, he hit it good, though. What's that? 4 for Jay now? Meanwhile, Steve gets on the hill again. He ran that rack pretty good. Yeah, a little side swing in Jay's arm there. Whoa, got him. Got him. How you been, Abe Froman? Feel like I haven't seen you around in a little while. I have been a little MIA lately. Just had other obligations. All right, let's see what Ryan can do from here. Jay cleared out all the easy ones. You're gonna 2-rail this 4-ball off from the 12. Yep. Whoa, that ball's going. Good at spending money, yeah. Of all the things in the world to be good at, spending money might not be the best. Might not be the best thing to be good at. Ask Jay if he's playing Gus Brazino. I know that name. I think I've seen him play in the what was the name of that channel out there that Lenny used to run? On the Rail, right? OTR. Yeah, he used to stream all those like weekly one pocket matches and stuff with Scott Frost and those guys.
Yeah, he did 12 through 16, and after the 17th through 24th. Jose Parita knocked him out.
Yeah. That was,
And he dogged it. He had him.
I played perfect.
Yeah.
The guy never missed the ball, and I never missed the ball.
That's the best player I've ever beat in the tournament.
Jose Rico. Wow.
He gave me the 5 in the break in 93, Mark.
What?
I beat him out of 800.
Wow, nice kick there.
Yeah, 400 a set. I beat him 270.
All right, let me ask old Arizona if he knows Gus.
Yeah, you little fucker. I'm Taylor Sam. You never heard of me?
I love watching Martin beat him in the finals of the Chesterfield one pocket tournament. When Turbock won. Martin beat Jose Perico. Dandy. Good, Martin. You know that? Whatever else he did.
He was in Columbia a long time ago.
Martin moved out of there, I heard.
Okay, sounds familiar.
Yeah, this is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Jesse Kelsey Bond was hanging out.
I think I'm very certain, but I'm not positive. You know, that's been such a long time.
Very, very certain, but not positive.
Yep. 100% almost.
Almost 100% certain. I think it might have happened.
Yep. Is there anyone that streams major billiard events?
Fargo?
Well, which major A? Nah, I'm not gonna get in on that one. But no, I don't know of anybody. I mean, there's only a handful of streamers. You know, I mean, you got TV Mike, you got obviously the biggest one, Big Truck. You know, Pool Action TV. He mostly does south and southeast events.
Give me the 7 in Memphis.
Tony Fargo? He gives fucking Wolford.
But other than that,
He already beat Fargo like 2 years prior to that and goes, hey!
there's another guy that
He goes, yeah,
there is another website, and I never have figured out if it's TV Mike's alternate persona or not, because I feel like they were buddied up for a while. Who is Big Truck? What Blade? How do you not know? Pool Action TV. Right? I got to make sure that URL is right. But yeah, Pool Action TV. So he got started on Ustream back in the day, and super popular. Did a lot of great stuff for Pool, getting Pool on the stream and doing all of that. And then he's so successful now. Like, he has his own little dedicated streaming setup down at the Derby every year. He focuses on the action room. He does like all those big tournaments down south in Louisiana and Texas and Memphis and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, Sully Vision's a new player in the, at least new to me. I feel like I've only seen Sully Vision show up in the last 6 months or so. I know, Blade, you don't really do Facebook, but Upstream Al does all the New England. But yeah, basically, you know, the eastern, northeastern. But yeah, so like, but Upstream, yeah, no, Upstate. It's Upstate Al on Facebook. He does like AZB TV. He does a lot of stuff out of New York. Mostly he does stuff around New York. But he does a great job. He's got a great setup. He moves it around a lot. It's mostly just him and a couple other guys, but they only stream on Facebook right now. I don't understand that. But they get good viewership. And it is what it is. But I mean, they're limited to all the Facebook limitations that everyone else has. And I just feel like, I mean, I've seen his setup, and it's thousands and thousands of dollars, and he's streaming for free. And I just don't get that. And I'm gonna say that Steve won that set. The side pocket open Louisiana, yeah. But that Pool Action TV is, I mean, as far as, he only does pay-per-view now, and he only does it. He doesn't only do it by subscription, but the best value is to buy 6 months of his pay-per-view. And he's got a deal on right now for Black Friday. It's like $100, and you get everything he does. And he's got a schedule posted of all his events, and it's a quality stream, and he does it excellently. And he helped us a lot getting started when we did our first match a few years back, Justin versus Oscar. But you know, he helped us get started a lot. So you know, we want to make sure that people know who Big Truck is. But yeah, Upstate Al is there. Obviously, Big Truck, TV Mike, Sully Vision, and then there is another person that's somewhere out west. I feel like they're somewhere out west, and it's like poolstream.net or something like that. And they have a weird thing where it's like, you buy a membership, and then you kind of watch whatever you want, and they got kind of different channels you can do. It's bizarre. But I don't know that TV Mike really does any big events. Like they might do Beloit, they might do what used to be called Brickyard. They do Midwest 9-ball tournament sometimes. But yeah, and I'll say this though, Sully has some of the best promotions. Like their flyers are top notch. Like they paid a lot of money to a graphic artist to make those. I remember being really impressed with that. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about this. So you also have out in Sacramento, Oscar Dominguez. Well, he used to run the what is that West Coast Billiard Tour thing? But they did a whole stream for all that stuff for down at Hard Times. They run that out of there. So yeah, if you look up, gosh, what was the name of that thing? Yeah, because right after the match with Oscar Justin, when they played here out at Chesterfield Billiards, or not Chesterfield, ABC Billiards, out in O'Fallon, Oscar and I had a bunch of conversations about how to get started streaming and equipment and all that stuff. And then he took it and just ran with it, and he found another great resource out there to kind of bring them over the hill. You need a wingman to go down to Hard Times? Nah, it's fine. I mean, just don't play on table one, right? Isn't that dreadful, legendary table one at Hard Times? I was going to say something about the Predator Pro-Am Tour out in New York, but I think Upstate actually streams that one too. So that's not the same thing. There was a couple of tournaments I've seen randomly. Yeah, Eric, I think that's what I'm thinking of. What is the name of Daniel Bush's thing though? It's not TV Mike, and it's not like Pool TV or TV Pool or Pool Stream, Pool Net, Pool something like what is? But yeah, Daniel Bush, like that's the name. I never would have thought of that name, but now that you said it, I know exactly what you're talking about. POV Pool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so POV Pool is another resource. I do feel like I've enjoyed POV's production more than TV Mike's historically, but oh wow, look at this shot from Ryan. Oh, Ryan actually owes a ball here. Wait a minute, let me just pause this conversation real quick. Mark O'Brien just said, wait a minute, isn't the Grateful Dead a one-hit wonder band? Let that sink in for a minute. The Grateful Dead, one-hit wonder. Yeah, Mark does not know a whole lot about music. Also, Mark just called the Sex Pistols rock and roll. Godsmack him.
I hate John Legend.
I don't like too many
I'm so far behind on the ball count. Let's see, Jay's got what? That's 4 or 5 down there. Well, I think that's how this got started. The guys on the front table asked it to be changed because it was like Pantera, Metallica, Manson, Tool, things like that. And finally, Sam kind of turned around and said, "Can we change this?" And the next thing I know, we got Charlie Daniels going on. Oh wow, what a shot, Jay!
Taylor Swift. There you go.
Every time I get a car, it's something worse than the day before. My little Bridget knows this song.
Oh no, that's 7. So Jay needs 1. Ryan needs everyone.
I mean, I wouldn't go over there and punch them. It's just,
I'll change it to They asked for suspension. East Coast for that. I'll change it. You know I play a little everything, Mark.
I know.
Yeah? Probably nothing out there.
Yeah. I was in a bar the other night. They played like 9 M&M's with like a fucking I was in Hillsboro, Billy.
What?
9 hours with Thumb.
Oh, those hillbillies.
We watched the first 4 games for 100 a game. Thumb. Playing a guy named Mike Clark.
How did Aaron, I think we called him Arizona Jay because he moved here from Arizona. It's not. I don't think we have anything real fancy for that.
Yeah, well, I'm doing Christmas lights on this, and the guy.
Blade, yeah, Pool Action TV. Like I said, his name is Ray,
My roof is.
and Ray Hansen, and he's been super helpful. He really helped us get started off the gate. He's got a massive following. We don't really want to compete with him necessarily, but we also don't overlap with our stuff. But like, he travels. That's all he does. He travels 11 months out of the year, and he goes to all these events. He even comes to St. Louis sometimes. Like, there's an annual matchup between the Lindenwood University billiards team and oh my gosh, why am I blanking on this? Jungle Jim, are you still out there? What's the name of that cup that the Lindenwood team plays for? Right, that collegiate thing where they take it down to that cue maker shop. The guy built a streaming arena to house this thing, and they do a Moscone Cup style event, and a big truck goes out there and streams it.
Right.
He lives in a small town that's really
The Durbin Cup, thank you.
Yeah, you want to have to.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm tired. I was here late. I had to get up early, go to my actual job this morning. We were here till almost 2 last night, so sorry. Thanks for helping me out, guys.
caused me to crash. I thought
But yeah, the Durbin Cup. So I mean, that's something that I would absolutely like to help out. Like if Ray can't make it, and we still want to stream a Durbin Cup, I would love to go down there and do that for those guys. But right now, the fact is that what Ray does doesn't even
yeah, it's like steak
like what we do doesn't even hold a candle to what Ray does. So like there's no symbiotic relationship opportunity there, because we're literally maybe not the smallest, but one of the smallest fish in the whole pond, and he is the largest and has been the largest pool streamer for years. I mean, I'm really kind of flabbergasted that you're not familiar with him.
That's all I got for those 2 drinks. Every day, probably 3 times a day. I've got those dampers everywhere you can imagine in here, on the track.
I didn't even see him that first time. So there's a excited me. I think I didn't say
Now, that being said, you know, when Mark was hosting like the Junior National Championship qualifiers here in town, like I would make sure to pack everything up and go out there at 8 in the morning and stream all that for all the kids. Record all the videos, post them up on YouTube. They're all out there on the STL Pool YouTube channel. But that would be the only thing really where, you know, where Ray and I even would possibly cross paths is something like that. And you know, Jungle Jim, I don't know. I feel like he did not stream the last Urban Cup, and definitely not when it was here at Lindenwood. I don't think that was a thing. I think they actually streamed it off somebody's iPhone. Yeah, Blade, you're gonna have. It's great. Oh, Robbie, you didn't have one this semester. Oh no. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. I heard the university's having some disagreements about the future of that program. Oh, Jay hit that bank terrible. I'm not afraid to say that. Oh, Ryan said, "Man, you don't got to stall. Like, go ahead and just beat me down. You know, I can afford it." You thought he quit? I heard that he wasn't quitting. I heard that the university is, like I said, they're not sure that they're going to continue. Yeah.
team member from Hot Shots. Take it on.
Boy, I really fallen behind in the scores everywhere. I'm chatting with you guys. Sorry about that. Oh, you thought Mark quit? No, Ray didn't quit. I just got all those Black Friday emails. You know, hey, here's our schedule for the next 6 months. Buy our pay-per-view for $100. You get all these things. Individually, most of his events are anywhere between $20 and $50. So, you know, basically, if you watch 2 full weekend events, you got your money's worth, and you get 6 months worth of streaming. And it's a quality stream. You know, it works well on all devices. They have a really good support team that is full-time there in the chat. So if you have a problem getting the stream up to work on any device, you can reach out to the support desk guy. It's amazing. Well, yeah, Dan, I think they stopped doing the Durban Cup because the university probably can't sponsor it anymore. Because the university, I don't think we don't know if they're going to continue that program at all.
Maybe it was because I was
right. So I think they're toning that down. Like, I don't know if the team still even travels.
I was dancing and singing while I was playing. Maybe that aggravated him.
My group saver.
Yeah.
You should see the guy.
Ask Mark who the banker dude was that used to go busted all the time. The banker dude. Some guy that plays bank, or a guy that actually worked at a bank? Is that what you, wow, look at this shot.
That's what I was afraid of.
Playing Aglet perfect.
I'm making it.
That guy played so fucking good. Brendan,
Plays good three fish.
he just plays good everything.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, really?
Hey, Mark. Some guy is asking about, there was a guy, I guess he used to be he was a banker.
Yeah.
I guess he used to show up and played AJ and used to go busted all the time up there. He used to play pretty good.
Dizzy D out of there.
Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah.
He might be watching you.
Yeah. Yeah. Jake the stockbroker. That's who you're thinking of, Blackhawk. Yep. Big Jake. Yep.
I just saw it.
Yep.
I saw he posted on Easy Figures. He was only playing three fishing because since what's his name did that long.
Oh, Blade. So the thing we're talking about, that's the Derby City Classic.
We're gonna match him up.
So initially they were going to allow under 21, anybody under 21 to come in either as a spectator or a player. But then the Gaming Commission got wind of it, and with the move of the Horseshoe Casino from off the river onto the land, the rules changed, and now no one under 21 is allowed because it's a land-based casino. I don't understand the rules there, but that's what it is. I got to step away for just a minute. I will be right back, but you guys keep having that fun conversation in the chat going. I'll be right back.
I brought Lars and Justin up to coach father first ever time. And hey, we just played like three-way. The least amount of bills has to pay both times. And they go, so we played a game. I won kind of easy because they didn't understand what the fuck was going on. And we played the second game. And I had to pay their time.
Oh, they watch you, but they learn from it.
They were watching, you know, and some people would go, well, you need to, and they would do it, you know. Fucking nuts. Yeah. I like it. Good role players.
Yeah. Jeremy too.
Yeah. The window man thought he played good. I talked to him a couple of days ago.
Did you really?
Yeah. He's got all the cancer. Same kind, exactly. But he had to do chemo. I did chemo pills. So,
What kind was it?
non-Hodgkin's lymphoma cancer.
That's the good kind, right? Yeah. Hodgkin's is bad.
Yeah, non-Hodgkin's. If you have to have cancer,
Cold
that's
blooded.
That's what Marlon Mew had, right? John Hodgkin's lymphoma.
I love watching that. That big old bastard.
They showed us that the other day. I showed you.
That's pretty good speed.
Most 5-point games in Penguins history, right? And Malkin just had like his 8th or something, which put him second all time. When you had like 50, they showed the top 5. It was like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 50. Strong, man.
He's the answer to a couple trivia questions. What NHL player scored a goal the very first time he had the puck? Mario Lemieux. Very first time he touched the puck. What happened was he jumped over the boards to substitution. Yeah. The puck came right to him. He just zeroed in and scored. And
He scored a goal every way
every
possible
possible way.
in one game.
Breakaway, even
Shootout.
strength, fucking shorthanded,
Power play.
penalty fucking shot.
There's like 5 ways.
Yeah.
Strong.
He was a big guy.
Oh, yeah. He's so
Him and Eric Lindros, I used to like them, but Lindros ended up being like a pussy.
No, he got fucking killed by Scott Stevens. Look at that fucking video.
Yeah, Steve
Killed him.
Big money.
Stevens is a headhunter, man. Killed Lindros coming across the middle of the ice with his fucking head down. Just destroyed him. Lindros, we got drafted by the Blue Jays, too.
Baseball.
Yeah. I don't know how good he was with the PR thing, but he's alright.
Good athlete. I just had next to me on a plane when we went from training. I was in first class, by the way. Heck, I shit right into it.
Yeah.
And there's the aisle. And there's some good fucking gal about 19. And her man. A big bow-legged defenseman.
I should've
Blue.
spun that ball.
Great player, probably a Hall of Famer. The first class.
Yeah.
The guy we got the guy from another team up east.
Not Pronger.
Yeah, Pronger.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You got him from Hartford.
Yeah.
Traded Brendan Shanahan for him.
Yep. Yep. Guess who was sitting back in like row 28? Al McInnes. They went down there to golf.
God, they were both
Down in Florida.
two guys on the same fucking team.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Pronger wanted to read one of my baseball magazines. He shot the shit a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Big gap in his two front teeth.
Really? And then somebody told me all good defensemen from Canada are old. Really? I never heard that. Well, I think I looked it up on the internet and it's true. Bobby Orr.
They're skating out on the end of their ankles. Yeah, 'cause they're skates. So
Might be it. There's so much time to fucking skate. Bobby Orr was like a great driver. Not even a fucking good. One of the fastest motherfuckers that skates too.
Before everybody else was fast. He was faster than everybody.
Like the old dip draw shot. Yeah.
Yeah. Since 2 games now.
Oh wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. By the hair on chinny chin chin.
Did somebody tell you about Derby? Yeah, no 21-year-olds. The casino got moved. It used to be on River. It's on the land now. It's right across from the tournament room. And I've heard you might have to actually go through it to get in there and stuff like that. So, yeah, no kids at the Derby anymore. I don't remember what size they are. 2 balls will jam in there exactly together. I think balls are both 2 1/4 inches, or 2 1/8 inches, which I think makes my pockets about 4 1/4. But I could be wrong.
And I remember looking at the clock when you said you got me till 11:30. It was 9:48, and it's already 11:05.
Yep. Hope you guys are having fun. Like I said, we don't have some nice firepower here. These are 4 of St. Louis's low A players kind of range. Steve, maybe. I mean, these guys are broaching A players. Pretty exciting group of guys, man.
Yeah. Really thought I'd make that one.
Yeah.
At least Ryan didn't make the 10 ball.
Yeah. No.
So, like I said, I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a blast. I know John is too. So, thank you guys all so much for keeping up with us. We're going to keep going here for a little longer. I think this will probably end closer to midnight, but we'll see.
Right spot.
Yes, sir, Jay.
Right.
No, it's just we're in a little plaza, like a kind of like a strip mall kind of thing. Yeah, we have one homeless guy that we got one guy that used to hang out here, doesn't come in here anymore. But when he'd go outside to smoke, the homeless guy would try to follow him in. We usually kicked them both out of here.
I remember when he went to the Navy.
It's just a small club, man, and there's, I really, it's not really members only, but you really kind of have to have a reason to be here, and so, like, if we have room, I don't mind if people come and sit in and watching things like that, but if not, like I said, I just try to keep it to people who are here for a reason, that know how to, know how to be in a pool hall where there's guys playing.
I was robbed a little past 97. Hey, the phone?
It's one of the reasons, like when I was talking about where I'm moving to, so there's, in our plaza, there's a pretty good-sized bar, and one of the spots that's open is right next to them, and I don't necessarily want all the drunks coming over to play one game of pool or 2 games of pool and things like that. It's not what I'm going for at all. I'm definitely rather be hidden, like I said, and people who are coming here for a reason, to play or watch high-end pool, or hopefully buy a cue or a case or something like that, but...
Like good, baby Jay.
Playing all right.
Little Pat.
Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, I couldn't live like that. My wife and I visited California, specifically. We were in Lake Tahoe and then went to San Francisco and Santa Cruz. And I don't know how anybody lives like that. Like, I'd make it illegal to have to be homeless. I just don't know why people are allowed to live like that. It's not right in any way, shape, or form. See, I'm against that. I pray for them every day. I don't understand how they even live homeless in cities like ours. They damn near freeze to death. I used to think I would love California, the weather and everything, but it's not my cup of tea. Every time I tried to get a Bud Light in every city I went to, they looked at me like I had 2 heads. I understand. I'm just saying, Same thing, I couldn't even get a lemonade out there either. Yeah, and the political thing, like, I get it. That's the one thing where I don't mind. If people want to live like that in California, I don't care if they want to live like that in California. It's one of the reasons I'm for states' rights. But, yeah, the weather, though, even that, like, it was freezing in San Francisco and in Santa Cruz. Like, we went to the beach and it was, colder than shit. The only thing on the naked beaches was old, fat, hairy dudes that weren't afraid to spread eagle. So, yeah, we'll see, man. Like I said, California's a beautiful, gorgeous place. I hope to visit again someday, but definitely not someplace I'd consider moving at this point in my life. I can't afford to see the cool parts of California either. No LA or San Diego or anything like that for me yet. Well, hope you guys are having fun. I'm going to keep moving around here a little bit. John might jump back on here, and like I said, I think these guys are going to play for another half hour or so. I think I heard 11:30 to midnight, so I'll be back.
Didn't help any.
guys, I'm back. Saw that Brandon was taking care of you. Blackhawk, I did go out there and measure it. We're just shy of 4.5. I didn't get real scientific with it, but you could say they're 4.5 generous, or they're 4 3/8 from the point opening to point opening. Two balls do not fit all the way within the jaws, though. I'll tell you that for sure. All right, so it's 5-4 up there in the bar box. The ball count here, Ryan's got 6, Jay's got 3. You need to make a command for pocket size. That's none. Just shy of about 4 3/8. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't have enough time to get real scientific with it, but they're not 4.5. They're definitely less than that. So they're.
Balls should be like 2 1/8. Should be about 4 1/4. It could be just over that.
Yeah, that's why I think it's 4 3/8.
Thinner in the back than in the front.
Right. Yeah, I measure from the points, the opening. Yep. Pointer. Yep. I'm gonna do that right now.
I know. No jump shoes. Yeah. Hey, Mark, I saw your little cutie. Never mind. Which one? Bam.
Yeah. When I went back to the police department, right?
Whoops. I meant to put a slash, not a point. There we go.
Oh, did you really?
Oh, Steve tied it up at 5-5.
When I went up to the bar, she's like, hey, Jan. I was like, I didn't
If
recognize.
he gets the right angle on this 3-ball, he should be good.
Yeah. You outkicked your coverage.
There we go. Got the right math measurement there.
Haunted houses. She never asked him to open
The same tries a cross bank in the 4, doesn't get there. I imagine Steve will be playing safe. Probably put the cue ball under the 5 and be able to bank the 4 around the 7. Or he can go the other way and put the 4 by the 6. Or just cut it in and come all the way up and down. He needs to bounce above the 7. He should get there. Yep. Brennan and I do play from time to time. It's not very often. We play. Our games are weird. He's got to, like, if we're playing one pocket, he's got to give me like 9-7 probably. Depends on how he's feeling that day. We play even in 9-ball just to play even. He plays a little more strategically in 9-ball. I tend to be a little more aggressive, probably more than I should be, considering how little I play these days. But his safety game is better than mine. He's more accurate with it. So when he knows he can't run out, he will lock me up, and then usually wins the game. But with an open table, between the two of us, I'm going to be more the favorite to get out. But usually I'm back here in the booth and talking about other people playing.
Oh, Doug Patrick's not gonna let
Or Brendan's out there playing somebody else in one pocket. You want to see Brendan lose his mind, though. Mickey and I play on the same team, partners, one pocket. He loses his mind.
He still plays okay, Fernando.
It's pretty funny.
I tell you what, he wasn't afraid to play nobody, and he bet it.
drink that draft beer like a champ.
As I stepped out of that Cadillac, I said, Mr. Many Things. He said, you don't have to call me Mr.
Well, Steve plays those little combos pretty well, doesn't he? Wow, he hit this ball real good.
You gonna tell me Manny Pacquiao doesn't look Mexican?
Yeah, Jungle Jim, that's the thing. When
His name was Cesar Morales. Yeah. Like that's a Filipino.
all right, well, looks like Steve and Sam are done. Steve is 3 sets winner. So now we're down to just this one. But yeah, when you're playing partners one pocket with Brendan and you want to take an offensive shot that Brendan doesn't agree with, he'll let you know. And you're 100% confident you're going to make it until he talks you out of it. Then you shoot it anyway and you miss it because now you're focused on the wrong part of the shot, which has proven him wrong. It happens more than it should, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Jeez, it's not Widow one pocket anymore. Good lord. What is Jay looking at here? Is he looking at 2-rail in this ball? No. He's gotta just be, just making sure he gets around some stuff. Well, that's a good little shot there.
Gary's giving everything away.
Is he?
Came out to Kenny's 3-4 weeks ago. Give me some bullets. Wanted to try to give me a couple hats. Cheapies.
I bought a box of chalk and the other day.
Well, let's see. What do you leave Ryan here? Is he gonna try and? I tried a 2-rail at 6-ball and he hit it bad.
What? If you got red, you miss, double it. If you miss, double it.
Don't matter, there's no system that beats roulette. It's 100% math.
Jay, there was
You are
only
5% underdog. I don't care whatever you tell me.
there was only 3.
I don't care what you tell me.
Yeah.
It's math. You are the 5% underdog.
Did he quit his job?
Yeah.
And won the fucking race.
He said he got tired of winning.
It's yeah.
He got tired of grinding.
Yeah.
He was willing to teach me. But it's a grind. No, you make like 3 to 5 chips per spin.
No, you're not.
And the only way you can fucking lose is if like 3 numbers come up or something. I just don't remember the system.
Yeah, I'll tell you the system.
I guess
You're
they
the
never thought
underdog.
nobody else though, because they still got roulette in the casinos.
Free money.
Kids from MIT beat it, okay?
They did not beat roulette. They beat
No.
blackjacks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
I think roulette's unbeatable.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
38 numbers, and I think you said it was 1.
35 to 1.
35 to 1, yeah. 38 numbers. You get to keep your chips. You get 18 to 17.
There you go, red or black. There's 2 numbers that you can hit that pay you, and it pay you even money.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta.
I really thought Jay would have hit that ball a little wide, a little firm to make sure he gets around the one, and the speed would straighten it up a little bit. Yeah, I think Ryan's been having too much fun. He's not really focused on the game that much anymore. Like I said, they're playing for a soda, so it doesn't really matter. Something fun to do.
Good shot, Jay.
That's gonna be a little long.
They won fucking 14, 15,000 one night. They were supposed to go back to Vegas.
Yeah.
The guy talked him into staying one more night because it was too easy. And they're up another 8 or 10 grand.
and float behind the 1? Is that dead? Nope.
Ouch.
Well, Ryan overran that one.
Shit, I hate when I do.
That's just a stupid shot. Awesome.
I mean, it's a fun shot, but you got to be able to control that cue ball to get behind the one in a way that doesn't leave a bank. You know, like that's a very touchy shot.
I had more trash cans here.
So they know. Plus my fucking elite.
Really cool, man. Like,
He could do a second start.
no, he doesn't want
Actually, Jay's got 4 balls.
I mean, this guy was an amazing
I'm gonna move out of this building. I'm just not gonna do anything.
He used to fly
Right,
to Detroit, Chicago.
yeah, there's 2 other places in this complex I like, and I'm talking to Jim about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not for sure. I'm gonna sign a lease somewhere.
You double down. He knew.
Yeah, I wanna stay here. Is where I live.
He had his own shoe.
That's why I love this place. Driving 30 minutes a couple times. I hear you. Nick and Ricky came down here. Nick and Ricky. And they came down here like a couple weeks ago and played.
Paint.
No.
Played Joey.
You weren't getting that card. You were getting like the next one
Ricky
underneath.
Nick came. Joe beat him the first set.
Yeah.
Doubled the bet.
Incredible.
Right after Ricky played you in that tournament. Didn't you beat Ricky in the finals that tournament? Yeah, it was right after that. Like the next day.
Oh, that's a good little shot from Ryan there. Jay's gonna have to deal with it.
Why did you think I could take that fucking ball? That will get you
You guys were on poker tournament online?
that kicking that fucking ball down on this bottom rail from a distance. We all did. No good.
Comes another 3-railer. Wow, good stroke. Really good stroke to get that cue ball to hug the rail and go forward like that. Yeah, Ryan's off a little bit. Comes another 3-railer. Well, you hit that one a little better. This table, like typically the table plays a little short, but the spin really reacts. Oh, we have the standard diamond lights. Nothing, nothing special, nothing fancy. Just the diamond light that came with the table.
Say again? Yeah, I think it was right. I don't know if you were engaged or married, but no, super nice.
Did the guy know that he was coming?
No.
He just thought I was coming.
Yeah. I thought he went out to smoke with Mark.
What does that look like, Ryan?
I literally thought he went out to smoke with Mark. When Ryan showed up. Ryan's like, I think we're gonna make it.
What does that look like, a fucking fox or a bear?
Where did he go?
That's our little.
Yeah.
Well, he's older though, but. It looked Chewbacca. It didn't look like a goddamn dog.
He was here. Mike Evers was here on the phone and he's like,
Man, he's fruit like a man over here.
Best dog alive. See,
That's pretty cute.
see a classic.
Yeah.
So how much you want for him? Somebody in Springfield, they go back to like 1,500.
Yeah. Well, he told me that. Yeah, he said, come on. He said, I'll leave a check on the board for you. You need two, right?
I do need to.
Before I shoot you some more.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Make it.
Nope.
Is he ready?
Remember,
One more game. One more for the world championship.
yes, for the world championship.
Downtown Valley
Taking
Park.
$2. You like it?
You know, Mike, I wonder about that. Like, well, so I think what's happening is there are a couple of pool video game channels, and they might have more viewers. I'm a little surprised by that, but there are like some 3D pool games and other stuff like that.
I know. You and Larry are brothers.
I also don't know how accurate that Twitch ranking thing is under the channel. But yeah, I mean, I think right now if we went out to the category of pool, actually, let's just do that real quick. If I go out to the category,
yeah, that's awesome.
He'd be humble.
I'm gonna play this.
Brandon, where'd you land?
I'm gonna find him. Bring him back.
Big Jake.
I can't even filter by keywords here. Jeez.
That's why I laid it down against you at the end of
Gotta make sure you're able to tell everybody. I played just under Steve Boucher, about a ball.
Everybody on the stream. No, I just started doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna hire you to hang my light when I'm ready.
What?
My pool light.
I didn't do that.
You didn't?
No, that.
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna leave. It just didn't.
Mike, the post in that group. I'm sure I got a notification for it, but I don't know. And yeah, Blade, I've thought about that too. Like, I don't know what would be the best thing. Like this isn't really just chatting. It's kind of IRL. I just don't even know. Yeah, Jody did it really.
From the floor? Yeah, okay.
How tall is the stick?
Half inch taller than that line right there.
Oh, really? One of the Twitch clips was shared to that page. No, that's awesome.
Yeah, John did.
It's on the shelf there, bottom side of the shelf. We're apparently we're completely distracted and want to know what the height of the light is from the plane surface.
Only for the big games.
Sam's a big fan of how the lights are installed, and I think he likes the way that they sit.
I know, right? Same where I was last year. Good. That is the player's shot right there, my friend.
Turns around.
Yeah, yeah. 48 inches makes sense.
My lights.
Every ball. Yeah, nice shot. Wow.
Blow in it. Stand in front of that dude. Depends like on like what's going on in the room.
And he won't quit. And I want to go home, so, you know, it just gets soft. I shoot flyers. Then it gets down to 2, and then I just give
Sometimes
him.
like when he's at home,
Right, 100%. No, he just,
we'll forget.
he has so many blank innings.
Yeah, I thought
Where he doesn't.
he's just nothing.
Right, he just like gets out of your inning.
Yeah, he doesn't
We'll
do
forget.
anything
Like
that bothers
sometimes
me.
John will text me like, "Guys, we can talk about It's like sitting on. So I'm always like, we always were, sorry, John, we
I'm
forgot.
saying, dude, cut the 11 in, dig the 3. Cut the 11 in, dig the 3.
That's awesome, Mike. I have to go check that out now.
Yeah, the sports center, you want to come down here, yeah, how much would it bet?
We have a lot of fun.
Comfortable bet. Bet like,
I did hear.
Right now, so like, it was hard to-
bet him 450.
You'd be
Oh, what's
surprised
this?
that playing on the street, you get more action.
Oh my goodness, Larry LaBarber just walked
Playing
in.
on the street, you get more action. Never look as good on the street as you
They did say this would be the last game for the night, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Blinds.
Down goes Frazier.
Blind.
Can you make 2 from here, Jay?
Yeah.
Since the 11.
You know, we got 3 winners.
Wish that guy would've still been here.
That's 9 ball.
He's never won it.
He could
Never played.
That's right.
What's up, Larry?
There's 2.
How you doing?
Here was some good fucking.
I got some new snacks. I got
Man
lunch. I didn't have chocolate chip ice cream.
Right here.
down.
Randy Enlow won it. He might have, Randy might have been the best player that won it.
Randy wants
No, fuck no.
Pat
No,
won it. I don't think Pat
It's
won.
Justin. And then Justin Hall.
Didn't California buy one of them?
No.
I'm saying the person who was the best at the time when they won it was probably Randy Enlow.
That's why I laugh when
He
people.
played real good when he won that tournament.
I was at Kenny's. He had
But he worked for guys, so he was allowed to
he had
play.
everybody that played
Guys
like
like
high
Sam
school.
couldn't play.
Right.
If you'd have worked there, you could have played, and they'd staked you.
Right. Like that guy from Chicago that won it the 1 year.
Donnie Branson.
That's the guy I was thinking of.
Well, he's pretty good.
Yeah, that's the guy I was thinking of. You guys bought him in a Calcutta. Go figure.
No, actually, he didn't, Sam. And he played him.
They had somebody else buy it, so it didn't look bad.
Well, you know, Will Freeman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice little shot from Jay there. Every once in a while, I see that little giddy up stroke that Jay has. That I, the same thing that like Scott Frost does. It's kind of got that little stop, start, stop, go.
I'd love to have all kinds of. I'd love to have a place as big as a shooter.
Oh, that ball's not going to get there. It needs to get down and not leave Ryan. Okay, he got there. Ryan's going to have to deal with this one.
Yeah, the only
Brian
one was
Wise.
Brian Blyes.
He's the worst player that
He
ever
could
won.
never be.
I heard he passed away a while ago. He got cancer real bad or something.
I did not hear that.
Yeah.
You know, it seems like I heard her name.
He was
Ah, nice little clearance.
He was okay.
What's going to happen with the 6-ball here? Nothing.
Left-handed player.
No, I liked him. All of these look good. He did have a tendency to whine.
I don't know if he could.
And Blade Hammer, when you clip that carom that Justin played, and he was trying to make the 1 ball and caromed into the 9 and make it to win the set. Somebody shared it in a really popular pool group on Facebook, and it's pretty funny because 80% of the comments are all like,
The wrong ball.
nobody cares about a fluked in 9-ball. Ha ha ha.
Well, I do.
I think it was it.
You don't think I was shocked, do you?
They had the wrong ball.
And Facebook is brutal. Yeah, that's kind of funny. There's a what the heck just happened there, Ryan? And Ryan just knocked a ball into Jay's hole. I can't even think of anybody. I don't really hang out in that group too often, and I've seen a couple of videos of those guys playing, and you know, some of them are decent, but you know, armchair quarterbacking and all. I mean, to be fair, I'm guilty of it too. I mean, it's way easier to look at what already happened and say, you know, this is what they were going for.
Oh, yeah. Get the way fucked, yeah. You might have to thank that fucking ball in.
Can I put a picture? What kind of picture? Like, you just want me to throw a picture up on the stream, Blackhawk? Or what do you mean?
How's he gonna?
But he's gonna
Sure,
just park the
that's
ball.
you. Draw it, tough shot. Mark says 2-ball bank, draw 2-ball down.
I think Jay only goes to Jerry. I thought I heard him say that earlier. You might have been here when he was talking about that. How he's got this medium talisman on there, and he doesn't really like it. He does prefer the Kamuis. But
Yeah, I was gonna get over this way more and bank it real short on purpose and just stick it.
oh yeah, you can't put one in the comments. If you have a link to the picture, let me know when you have the link ready. Like, is it like an Imgur link or something like that? Like, if you can get like the actual link to the picture, let me know, and I can allow you to post the picture, or you can whisper it to me. And you can send a private message to somebody in the chat if you don't know. You can just click on their name, and then you can click the whisper option.
Yeah, he played good. I can't take it away from him.
Kind of do that too if you want to keep the action going anyway.
Right. Because he ain't gonna play that. He ain't gonna play that good man, but he got pissed about something embarrassing.
Justin Bergman was scared to come tonight.
Just a Q pick.
He started fireball. See? Right. Oh, man. That's not fair.
Like, I just sent you a whisper. You should have gotten a little notification.
That's what I said. I need that box.
All right, Mike, I'll let him know that that's the place to go if he doesn't already.
Sorry for
after that?
There you go.
I don't feel like driving home.
He's gonna cross the 13,
I don't feel like
right
driving
into
home.
the 2, and knock the fucking 10 and the 7 uphill. Look at this fucking shot.
I'm 14 minutes away.
Yep. Look at her. Look at that jack.
Not a bad shot there.
Those things like you, Steve. They like
Oh,
you.
no, I'll bring my zapper down. And I want to think the rapper zapper. I'm like, no, we fuck around and get drunk and like, let's try to get
Two girl at 9.
you.
I literally never ever wear hats. That's why I wear this hat here.
Video.
I can handle it.
I like the left because I just walk around, I just run through the air.
These little fighters, I have my I'm paranoid all night during my hair, so all night.
Uh-oh, this might not be good for Jay. Except it went straight in the hole. What a shot.
I would say.
Bottom of the fucking picture.
You got there. I got one.
You got 2.
Maybe.
It's at the bottom of the picture.
We need 1. Yeah.
Photo courtesy.
Yeah. You can.
I sent him this picture today on Facebook. I said, so Steve, you want this picture? If so, I'd like to get a good copy of it. This is not a good copy. I told you I wasn't allowed to take anything about Louis.
You want to play some? Little Pocket? Not tonight. Play some? Little Pocket? What can I get?
All right, these guys are they're all done.
You don't what?
He can't hear.
Oh,
He wants to play you.
oh, one pocket. I want to know what I can get.
He wants to know what he can get.
What was it? 9787? 97.
Me and Larry were playing Bob.
Here, I want to play here.
We were getting like 8797 for a couple $100. We're playing out of the register.
You saw on Facebook I can message you?
We need him to.
Can I have your phone number?
Louis showed me this shot a long time ago. I shit you not. This was our pocket. Dickerson had a ball hanging.
You got Facebook Messenger, right?
We had another one right here.
You on Facebook?
I don't remember where the other fucking balls were.
All right, guys. I think we're kind of winding down for the night, but I do believe we're going to have Steve Boucher and Ryan Huelsman play at some point. Those guys are out there talking about a game. It's not going to happen tonight, but in the future, and that should be a really good game. That'll be a lot of fun to watch.
Jump into the back of the pocket.
No,
Come
I
out.
did this. I cut the ball in.
Yeah, I need that cake
Oh,
down.
no.
It was like this.
I'm serious. 900 years of that case. Now you can
Over there,
Make
knocks his ball in and scratches.
Oh.
It would have been the greatest way I've ever won one pocket in my life.
Story time with Mark is always entertaining. But I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Try and get out of here a little bit early and catch up on a little bit of sleep. My day job comes early in the morning. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. It's super appreciated. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the donations and the bits and cheers. We had a good time as usual.
You made that ball?
I switched it.
I will not be here tomorrow unless something drastic happens. I probably won't be here Thursday either. But I'll be here over the weekend. But that doesn't mean that Brendan won't be here, and he'll be firing up the stream. So you guys just might have either Brendan and the mic talking to you, or just whatever else happens. So if you haven't already hit the follow button, you've been hanging out all night and you like what you saw, or like to hope you like what you see in the future, make sure you hit that button and come back with us. So thanks again, everybody. We had a really good time, and until next time. Oh no, Blade, you're gone Thursday through Sunday. Rip. It's all right. So if anybody missed any part of the broadcast and you want to watch it, it'll be up on YouTube in a couple of days.
I'm just gonna, I want to aim half the barrel.
So if you're not already subscribed to our YouTube channel, you can do that.
Well, but the pinball's not.
You can find us there. So that's it.
And that's a lead.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again. See you next time.
Here, do it again. Do it again. I'll film it in slow motion, and your cue's gonna hit it.
I'm telling you, it's fucking legal. I'm telling you, this shot is totally easy. It's the only time you can legally play.
I know the shot.
I'm going home today.
Half your ferrule at the outside edge of the cue ball. The other half of the ferrule is in space. You know what I mean? Well, I had a couple drinks.
This is my first time
I read where it's going.
Yeah. No,
With
kill
we wanted to know so we were this fucking thing. Where's
I
that
saw a
stick?
video on this, like,
Yeah. Oh, you did? I've known this shot for 20 fucking years.
it depends.